That's
You're giving us a lot
stretching
of
it.
credit.
I'm giving you a
Yeah.
lot more credit than you maybe deserve. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But hope that's the goal for tonight. That's the goal, is that you guys will discover the truth. So we are currently live. J-Dog, if you would like to give us your 5 gold recap, and we'll see what happens.
Last time on D&D, our adventurers, we found a warehouse that we believe old Tom was more than we thought that he would be at this warehouse, right? And so we scattered it out. We drew way too much attention to ourselves by talking about murder in the middle of the streets.
Listen, I had nothing to do with that. That you guys
I did not say that Amelia drew too much attention to us. I said we.
I feel
drew
attacked.
Too much,
I feel attacked.
but Amelia did it. We then proceeded to go around. I bought Amelia or I helped Amelia buy a hairpin that is now stuck in her hair, and a cool ring for Zook. So at least we're assuming it's cool. Not positive on that one yet. Then after that, we decided it was time to go and infiltrate the warehouse. When we entered, there were multiple people who obviously knew that the cat entering the room was a large threat, and proceeded to attack said cat and all of us. We routed the enemies alongside a really terrifying tentacle monster that shortly after the battle disappeared down the stairs, and then shortly thereafter, someone that Kurak knew from before, Tick Tick, showed back up, just running up the stairs, saying something about the tentacle monster being down there and eating its prey, which it had dragged back down the stairs. We then investigated the room, found lots of clues, found out that they were doing, was it necromancy? Is that what we suspected, team?
Yeah.
Of the evilest degree. At the very least, blood magic.
Yes, that's right. So we found lots of clues leading towards that. I think we found a lead to the next place we need to go. I can't remember that for sure. Tick Tick joined the party, and Ames has been doing a fantastic job keeping all of the attention off of us by singing tales of adventures past to the people out in the streets.
I think she should get some bonus points to conspicuousness because all the townsfolk are like, look, the murderer who was talking about it earlier is now playing the lute.
They're too distracted and enthralled with my great performance
That's right.
to even think about anything other
To
than
catch
how
on
great I
to
am
you
with
talking
this
about the
performance.
murders.
Yeah,
That's
they're
fair.
not concerned about murders anymore.
like
They're
it.
really involved in my performance.
Look, if Chris Brown's story was anything to go off of,
They don't care.
fans will forgive you for anything if you can make music.
Exactly. Yeah, they don't care.
So
I'm good. I could pee on them. We're fine.
yes, we're channeling our inner R. Kelly tonight.
Seriously.
We are off to a healthy start for some D&D tonight.
Well, there's 2 examples of how it doesn't matter.
That's true. No, that's very true, man. That's very true.
Oh, and one last thing. Shout
Yes.
out to the merch on the DM's head.
Oh, is it good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Look at
and
that.
then-
Is that just a sticker on the hat?
It
Or
is
that-
not. That
Nice.
is legit. So my wife
the colors.
surprised me with this.
Show
It is-
naked feet in flip-flops.
Full on, dude. It's a full on top shelf gaming hat. We are going to be going live with these here shortly on my Etsy store. We will also be going live with these bad boys.
Oh gosh.
With the flip-flops. You better have them. Do you have them on your feet? It looks like you've been wearing them.
I
Oh,
have
he's
been
wearing
wearing
them.
them. Oh, I've been wearing them. I got my own pair. I've been wearing them. I'm not showing off my feet. We still have to hit 200 subs for that. That is our sub goal.
Wait, that's actually against TOS. You know that, right?
To do show off my feet?
Yeah, bare feet on stream.
I'm not going to do it on
Really?
stream.
Oh, okay, as long as it's not on stream, because
It'll
can't
be on
do it
my
while you're
Insta.
live, yeah.
Bare
Okay.
feet on stream is against TOS?
Yes, it is
Like,
actually
specifically?
against TOS. Yep,
That's
it's
Really?
written down and everything.
I swear, with those just chatting streamers.
Man, those just chatting streamers, hot tub. Like, we have hot tub streams, but no feet streams. Like, why the kink shame?
I don't know. You're not allowed to. Probably just because it is such a kink. I don't know.
That's fair. Speaking of kinks, I guess before we get started, OnlyFans getting rid of the porn.
Yeah, only the explicit content. You can still do like nudes and stuff. You just can't have like no more actual sex on their site for
See,
now. It's one of those slippery slopes, right? Eventually, they'll end up probably banning it more. No pun intended. Or double entendre, because it's all about payment processing, right?
Yeah.
So, and major credit cards won't allow any kind of explicit thing, so they always bill them under some other like name. And then once the sites get big enough, this is what happened with Patreon, right? First, it's like no explicit, and then it's like family friendly only. So it will eventually go there, but for now, you just can't do the actual prawns, but you could totally do the nudes.
Fair enough.
Point
So,
of OnlyFans, though.
That's what I'm thinking. What's the pen? Well,
Yeah.
but there is a lot of stuff on OnlyFans that's not like.
apparently,
adult
I learned
content.
on Twitter, I'm on Twitter, folks, that there's a lot of chefs on OnlyFans
Yeah.
that will, like, teach you how to make, like, stuff.
I severely misunderstood what OnlyFans is all about.
Yeah,
There's
me
also,
too.
There's
It's
also a
just
lot
paid
of
content.
MMA fighters on OnlyFans
Yeah.
for their training videos.
So as long as you have, like, you could put your pets on there. You could legitimately just do feet pictures if you wanted to. You could do like beard pictures. It's as long as your description and what you're delivering is in line with each other. So there's full disclosure about what kind of content you're going to provide. You're allowed to be on OnlyFans. Well, now you can't do pornographic stuff, like actual explicit materials.
So that
but-
means mine and Geo's plan is out the window.
Yeah, none of that. You guys will have
too
to
bad.
PG-13 it, but then you definitely can have lewds and nudes, just no prawns.
We
Man.
get one swear word? Heck yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that was an interesting. I did not know that. See, I'd only
I watched
only
the whole
seen.
thing on it just today.
Yeah, I'd only seen what a few things on Twitter where they're like, yeah, they're getting rid of it, it's gonna die. I mean, if they're only getting rid of the explicit stuff, it's probably not gonna die. Like,
Tumblr died.
Tumblr died,
Well,
that's
Tumblr
true.
got rid of
but
everything.
Tumblr got rid of everything in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
Like,
Patreon didn't die and it got rid of it.
yeah, I spend too much money on Patreon right now. I have like 5 different people who make minis that I subscribe to. But I get some wicked cool. Jeez. Care Bear, you can say that stuff out loud. That's a weird thing to just message me straight up.
He's jumping in your DMs.
He's sliding right on in. It's like Dale Earnhardt.
That's why I can't say that in the channel.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. We will.
And it's a verified YouTube channel, by the way.
It is? Is it
Yes.
YouTube Premium?
I don't know, but they are monetized and everything, and it's flagged as kid friendly.
What?
Are you looking at naked yoga? Because that's a thing on YouTube.
That is not flagged as kid friendly.
If you find one that does
my
have explicit content on it, it's flagged as kid friendly, you're supposed to report them.
Yeah, we may want to. You should send in a report for that one, Care Bear. If that's
Already did.
okay. Good.
What was it?
I'll tell you off stream. Remind me,
Oh,
and I'll tell you off
oh,
stream.
it's that bad?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. We've had our little segue, our little side conversations.
First
We've
segue.
Yeah, I know, right? We've had our little merch talk with the new hat and the feet pick sandals. I'm also going to be putting up some T-shirts once we get some designs made.
Yes, but what about second segue?
What's second segue? What you got for me?
I don't know.
Like second breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he's going for. But I wasn't sure if he actually had something or not. But I was excited. So okay. So all right, let's go ahead and we're gonna get started. You guys have now where we left off last week. You guys had just left the warehouse. Zook was the last person out, and the rest of you guys and the four of you have left with Tick Tick following closely to Kurok, having expressed his life debt to Kurok, whether or not Kurok wants it. And now Amelia is still performing, though. If I remember correctly, we had rolled to give you your
My money.
the finances, the money that you earned. So you're wrapping up your performance right now. So
And I've recovered from narrowly escaping the horrible Cthulhu monster in the basement.
yes, you recovered from being narrowly, almost hentai'd to death, like those two poor guards. Enemies or not, nobody deserves that fate.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to turn it over to you guys. You come out of the warehouse. The street's mostly bare where you're at, so nobody really pays any attention to you. But you can see down the way. You can see Amelia probably about a block away performing. She seems to be kind of shaking hands and giving people high fives or whatever, chatting with them as she's wrapping up her performance.
You wouldn't just leave her there?
I'm gonna wave to Amelia. Does she see me?
Like how energetic is your wave? Are you just like hello, or are you like?
I mean,
Are
I'm
you like
pretty
Rogaine
tall.
waving?
and I'll use the base of my shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Amelia can see you.
I wave back. Hello, hello. Oh, excuse me, patron. Thank you very, very much for listening to my wonderful performance. You guys can catch me around town in different taverns and things. Yeah, thanks. Guys, I'm here. Are you done?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're done.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead. I don't know how to stop my performance. I don't know how to get them to leave.
Just say thanks for coming, everybody. I
did that
perform
3
at
times
said bar,
already.
and then walk away.
I've been trying. There. Thanks, guys, for everything. Thank you very much, generous audience. Yes, thank you for listening. That ends the performance today. Yes, thank you. Ames is trying to get away from these people, and it doesn't seem to be working very well.
A couple of them start shouting for an encore.
We've already encored like 4 times.
Tick Tick is going to jump up to where Amelia is and start croaking completely off key and out of tune.
I don't need any help, Mr. Frog Person.
This is Tick
I
Tick.
don't know who you are.
Care Bear, I
this
want
is
you to
Tick
give
Tick.
me
Good.
a persuasion check. Or an intimidate. You get to choose. Persuasion or intimidate.
Who, me?
Care Bear. Tick
Care
Tick.
Bear. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's certainly good enough.
Ignore the +6.
At 22 is still certainly good enough.
Good enough to what? Perform with me?
To start scaring people away. To
Okay.
convince them to start moseying on their way and to leave you be.
Can I also back up? I don't know who this frog is. So I also start backing away a little bit from the frog.
Who does
Tick
Tick Tick
Tick.
owe a life debt to again?
Kurok.
Well, he's Karak's servant.
That's wait. The frog's with us?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been there the whole time. What do you mean? You don't remember him? He went into the warehouse with us.
No, I didn't.
He did. Tick Tick followed us into the warehouse. He walked here with us.
No.
I mean, we found him in there. Karak
Nope,
saved
he was
his
here.
life
He was here the whole time.
Give me a deception check, Nags. And
Do
Ames,
not.
you can do an insight.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, no, he is completely gaslighted you.
I don't really remember this, but I'll trust you, I guess.
Gaslighting isn't real. You made it up.
I must be tired? Or something. Okay.
You've
What
met
is the
several
frog's
times.
name?
His name's Tick Tick. I'm messing with you, Ames. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We met him in the warehouse. He's...
Why? Okay, what? Like, guys, he's a frog. We've got turtles and lizards with us. How are we going to now
Get
get
a
rid
whole
of
terrarium.
Pig somehow. I don't like.
We replaced the pig with a frog. Okay.
That was your friend.
Well, I mean, I don't know anybody very well. Okay, hello, Tick Tick. I'm Amelia. Welcome, I guess?
It's
Welcome,
nice to meet you.
yes.
Any friend of Kurak's is a friend of mine.
Kurak, he
Yeah.
was not nice to my bag recently, or my hair, so I'm not really sure if he and I are friends at this moment.
Are you,
You know?
sure? You have very lovely hair.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Too bad I got this thing stuck in it right now. And Ames points to the charm that's in her hair right at the root. The front. It's pretty though, right?
Very.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cover it up somehow, maybe. And Ames like tucks her hair, like puts the scarf back over. Hoping it works. I don't know if this scarf actually does work at all, like to keep people away, but we're gonna try. We're gonna pretend.
Well, I have successfully started making them leave. I can continue my performance.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Eventually, you are able to chase away the majority of the people there, and there's still a few hangers on. There's still some people that are looking at Ames, hoping to see her perform again.
I'll grab a hat, throw it down, and like point at it to the people who are still here. While I'm singing an awesome tune of super awesomeness.
I'm sure they love their encore.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a quick check for them to see if they realize that you think you're performing. They're mostly confused, looking at you for the hat. Like they're kind of like looking at the hat, and they're looking at this giant frog that's like obviously like a frog person, but like he's on all fours, riveting at them, and so they're not really 100% sure what's happening here. And frankly, it's scaring some of them.
If they look at me in their confusion, I'm going to make the universal gesture for money, and then I'm going to point at the hat.
Two of them kind of look at each other, and they mutter some things to themselves, and one of them, they start to leave, and then the one like smacks the other, and he's, fine. He throws a copper, misses the hat, it bounces off and flies off, but tosses a copper, and then they leave.
When he tosses the copper, I'll stop croaking.
First paid gig, congrats.
Look at that.
I made a whole copper.
Yeah. I made a little bit more than that. Kirk's muted. J-Dog.
Sorry.
Kirk, how much did you pay for this stupid charm thing that's stuck?
I want to
gold.
say I paid 8 gold.
Okay, so I
sure it
count
wasn't-
out from my 22 gold. I count out 8 and give it to Kirk because 8 is what I remember as well. And then I have 14 left over.
I think you
And
told me 10.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm. Don't. Okay. Are we sure the frog's with us? I'm asking this to Zook.
I mean, look how small he is. Like, even if he's not, how much trouble could he be?
Because
Oh, boy.
14 does not divide nicely by 5.
Well, you performed. Isn't that yours?
Well, I guess, but like, did you guys not find anything, any interesting things for me in the warehouse? Like, or no?
Yeah, we found some interesting stuff, but we're not
Yeah.
going to talk about it in the street.
Oh, okay. Well,
Also,
then.
not in the way of gold. You can just have, like...
Okay. Okay.
I
I was
think
Well,
so.
almost eaten by a hentai monster.
It's a completely different accent.
Are you sure he's with us? Like, are you sure?
I don't know if we have much of a choice.
Kirk, did you do this?
Yes, he did this.
I didn't mean to, but apparently I did.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pocket my other 14 gold for now. So I put my remaining gold in my pocket for now.
Perfect. Go ahead and add it to your totals.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are... you're not alone on the street. There's still people out here working. There's... obviously there's a handful of people moving around from place to place, loading stuff. You're in a busy neighborhood. So you're not alone on the streets, but people are... They're looking your way, but they're not, like, stopping and staring and, like, waiting for things from you.
Let's go talk back at the inn.
All right, we're off.
Okay. You guys make your way back.
Ames needs to talk about... I need to have some kind of honey tea, please, guys. Can we make sure that when we get to the inn that we have drinks? Because my throat, it's a little hoarse.
Absolutely, let's do it.
All right, perfect. So you guys will make your way back across town, unless you have anywhere you want to stop in between.
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, you guys make your way back to the Rambler's Rest, where you stop to grab something to drink. What's your guys' marching orders you cross town?
What a suspicious question.
I'll be in front. Heck, you guys.
Okay, Thelaphor is going to be up front.
I'm kind of hanging out with Zook, I guess.
Yeah,
Wherever
we'll both
he is.
be just,
Okay,
in the rear.
And how do you guys enter into Rambler's Rest? You probably just kind of moseying. How do you when you go into the Rambler's Rest? How do you proceed as you go through the doors?
I don't know.
I go immediately to the bar
Yeah, I'll just follow.
because I need a drink for my throat.
Okay. Ames and Zook head to the bar. Where do the other three of you go?
I find a nearby table, and I'm just tinkering with one of the many little machines that I have in my pack.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to a private room. That way, everyone knows where to meet up later.
Okay. So you're gonna head back to what's it? Who's the ones who live here? It's Kurak. Well, it was Kurak and Bubulk, but now it's just Kurak.
Yeah, it's correct. So, well, okay. So if that's the case,
Bro. They don't know
We're
he's
just-
dead.
if we're just going to the room, then we can just go to the room. That's fine.
Yeah, take our drinks to go to the room.
Okay. And so Thelaphor, you're in front.
Yep.
Okay.
I will take the trap gladly.
Make a dex check.
Oh gosh.
Ames is carrying hot lemon and honey tea, by the way.
Oh boy.
Zook, what kind of drink do you have?
Liquor.
Liquor. I like it. All right. So, Thelaphora, As you get to the door, it's slightly propped open. You've already seen, so you just kind of gingerly push it open. You hear a noise above you, and you're able to jump backwards quick enough. You're able to avoid the bucket of the suspicious fluid that lands and splatters all over the floor in front of you. However, you do bump into Kurak. So Kurak, I need you to make a dex check.
Dope.
And because, actually, okay, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Actually,
You
roll it one more
you
time.
Need to worry about giving me disadvantage. It's
roll.
fine.
Well, you have disadvantage because freaking Tick Tick is following so closely at your heels. As you step back, you trip over Tick Tick.
Ooh, here we go. Nat 1. Ready?
I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a nat 1. Listen to the.
So, here's kind of what happens. Telephora jumps back, bumps Kurak. Kurak starts to step back, realizes he's about to step on Tick Tick. Tick Tick is very small. Kurak is very big. So Kurak is worried about hurting Tick Tick, so he kind of does that little like mid-air shift thing to avoid stepping on Tick Tick. However, he loses his balance and tumbles over backwards into Zook. So Zook, I need you to give me a dex check.
Woo!
I'm
This is why
carrying
you walk
hot
into
tea.
traps, boys.
Okay, Zook, you are able to get out of the way of Kurak as he falls over, and get to the side without bumping, without losing your drink, and without knocking over Ames behind you.
Nice.
You are a lucky man or a lucky lizard folk because that was 450 pounds of turtle.
That was
coming your
450
way.
pounds of man meat with a hard shell.
Meow.
Yeesh.
So,
Oh, I hope I'm safe.
well, nothing's happened to you yet. But now, Telephora, you're at the front, and there is a suspicious fluid all over the floor. It's got a real pungent smell to it.
Can I identify it?
Yeah, give me a medicine check. It shouldn't be hard.
Okay. That roll?
Rolled twice. How are you identifying it? What are you doing to
I mean-
identify it?
Stench is probably a good thing. Sight is probably a good thing.
Taste it.
We'll start with those two first.
You don't want to start with tasting? That's sad.
Okay.
Viscosity is an important measurement.
It is very obviously a bucket of vomit. It's a bucket of sick that somebody set on the doorway to fall onto. It appears to fall onto Kurak because this is Kurak's room.
Someone's not a very big fan of you, Kurak.
I'm not surprised. Most people don't take me too kindly, so it's fine.
Maybe you shouldn't mess with people's bags.
Wait. Who set that trap?
No. I didn't have time. I had to worry about my hair. And then we went
Yeah,
shopping.
means and motive.
I did get sick though. Remember, Zook? When you did the blood thing?
I do remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
gross.
I don't think she could stomach any vomit, so.
No, it wasn't me. Ames sips her tea.
I'll believe you. I'm gonna head downstairs to ask for something to clean this up with.
Yeah. The innkeeper looks at you kind of quizzically, wondering.
I was feeling a little sick.
Oh, right away, sir. I can send somebody up to clean it right now.
Nah, just give me the tools. I'll handle it.
Are you sure, sir?
That's fine.
Oh.
My mess. I'll clean it up.
Well, very well. Would you like a glass of water to help settle your stomach?
That would be wonderful.
Okay. He'll get a mug, generally used for ale, and then fills it up with some clean water from a barrel, and he gives it to you. And he'll send the the tools with you as well to a mop bucket with a mop. So you have all that to carry if you want to carry it all at once, or you can drink your water and then carry it, however you want to handle it.
I will down the water like a champion, and then we're carrying it all at once.
Sounds good. Okay.
Also like a champion.
Well, it's not too hard. It's not too hard to carry a bucket and a mop, but a bucket, a mop, and a full glass of something, that's a little bit more challenging.
Like a champion.
Yep, you're right, J-Dog. All right, yeah, you head upstairs and go ahead and you're gonna clean up the mess while. What's everybody else doing while Thelaphora doing this?
I'm sipping on my tea, kind of standing in the corner a little bit out of the way.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure that this vomit is not getting on anything important. I don't think there's much important in the room, but that would probably be all I'd be doing.
Okay. It is, I mean, it's vomit, so it doesn't really flow a lot, but there is quite the splatter. If you're going to go in the room to try and make sure it's not on anything, you're going to have to step in it. It's too big of a mess to step over.
Nope, not doing that.
You don't wear boots, do you?
I don't.
Ooh.
And it's quite difficult for me to clean my feet.
Yeah, I can imagine. What with the whole can't bend over because of the shell thing.
Yeah, you
Hand
know.
in a puddle of water.
Wait, what?
Clean your feet. You just stand in a puddle of water.
Oh. I mean, that does a decent job, sure.
Yeah, but you're right. I wouldn't want vomit between my toes either.
Yuck.
I thought it was pronounced Zook.
It's
Got him.
not. It's Zook.
Oh, crap.
So wrong.
Okay. Yeah, so Thelaphora comes back. He's got the mop and the bucket, and he's able to clean up the mess. It does take a few minutes to get it clean, and the smell is going to be in the room for quite a while as you guys are there.
I don't even notice the smell. Maybe lecture somebody on how normal bodily functions are not weird.
It doesn't make it less gross.
Oh, I actually probably don't notice the smell because I have like a gas mask, so we're good.
I'm holding my tea up to my nose, so it's only going to be really bad for me when
you run out of honey
when
lemon.
the tea's gone. So for now, it's okay, but that's why I'm kind of off away from everybody.
I lived in a swamp.
Do we really want to talk in here? Can we not just go somewhere else and like?
Well, no, this isn't as.
Murder.
Yeah, this.
We didn't murder anybody. Did you guys murder somebody in the warehouse?
Oh yeah.
I was singing.
Lots
of people.
I have lots
Yeah.
of witnesses.
Okay, we're done talking about this here, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, they deserved it.
Aren't we in the room?
I mean,
no, the room's got.
yeah, this is
vomit.
all happening while Thelaphora is still cleaning it up.
Yeah.
So the door's still
we're in the
open.
hallway.
Oh.
And most of you are either in the hallway or either maneuvering around Thelaphora.
Yeah, not a time to be talking about that.
I'll have you know that I am very sarcastic currently.
What?
Well,
What's
Thelaphora, Ames really wants to talk about the murders today, so if you could hurry up that cleaning, that'd be great.
Yeah, I need to know what happened in the warehouse. I mean, I could tell you how great my performance was. My performance was pretty great. I mean, I sang more songs than I have in a really long time, and there was such a big crowd. And so this charm, it works really, really nice. It's almost as good as my mantle of inspiration, my enthralling performance that I learned at my Bard college. Right, it's almost as good as that. It was really, really good. So I don't know if I hate this charm thing anymore. As long as I can keep it covered, and it might not be so bad because I made a good chunk of gold.
Stabs, you're the one furthest to the back. Go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage because you're chatting.
perception. Let me find it.
Okay. No worries. So you guys are there, you're chatting, you're getting things squared away, and Thelaphor has finished cleaning it up. What are you going to do with the bucket of sick?
Sick. I'm pretty sure I know how to dispose of any kind of refuse.
Yes.
Right. Bro, where we poop.
Okay, so you just head down to the water closet, dump it down?
Yep.
Okay. All right,
God, you
fantastic.
don't just throw it out the window.
No. It's a big enough city that there's water closets in most of the larger buildings. Many of the private establishments in the more wealthy sections also have
Good.
have a decent water closet of their own, and some of the more apartment-like areas have a shared water closet where people will go. There's actually a fairly decent sewer system in the city for the most part. I mean, there's issues in different areas, but as far as a medieval fantasy city goes, it's actually pretty good, pretty well maintained.
All right, good.
I know.
That's true. You spent quite a bit of time down in the sewers. You haven't explored even a 100th of the sewers, though. But the area you were in was well maintained. From a structural standpoint, it's not like they go down there and sweep, you know.
Yeah.
Can't have any cobwebs down here. All right, so you guys are in your room. The door is shut. You have the bucket of sick taken care of. Where's the bucket and the mop? Do you still have it with you, or did you take it back? What's going on?
I returned it.
Okay. All right.
Being theirs.
Okay. So now the five of you are behind closed doors.
Guys, it's a little. Can we open a window?
Are there windows?
It's really smelly in here.
There are windows. You guys are on the second floor, I think is what we determined.
Sounds right.
I need the window open because I don't want to get sick. It's really.
Just crack it and sit close. And
do I have lavender in my herbalism kit?
Give me a luck check. We'll see.
What's that all zeros? Oh no.
You do not. You don't have any lavender. You do have some other mild smelling agents. Nothing very strong. Well, I mean, you've got smelling salts too. So I mean, but those are strong in the wrong direction.
I will offer Ames smelling salts if she wants it. You can pick your poison right now.
I'm gonna crack the window open a little bit, and don't mind me. I'm just gonna stick my face out of it the whole time we're talking.
Okay.
So Ames sticks her face out the window.
Okay.
That does kind of defeat the purpose of a private room.
This means we have to talk more quietly.
Just
get into a shouting match upstairs.
Yeah.
You guys get into a shouting match? When has that happened?
Literally every session.
Well, as long as no one commits a murder, we generally don't yell.
Yeah. I'll reiterate, literally every session.
Okay, you guys now have your opportunity to talk amongst yourselves and explain what's going on, what information you've learned.
Okay, I will explain that we have found to Ames quietly, not a whisper, but kind of in between a whisper and just regular talking, that we found a necromancer's den. And the reason we need to keep it secret is because it is a closely guarded secret of the lawmakers. And,
Wait, why is it a closely guarded secret? Ames turns her head to answer from the window, by the way, and then puts her face back.
Offhand, not sure. But I know they're willing to kill people to keep it a secret, so it is not something we want to just
So
throw out
necromancy,
into public.
secret warehouse necromancy, and somehow you captured a frog. And what else happened? There was some kind of tentacle something or other. The frog
Well,
said.
it was a giant tentacle monster came out and ate all the bad guys, and then I almost ate me.
I'll start from the beginning. No, there's too much.
Let me sum up.
Are you the giant tentacle monster?
What?
You just
That's a
said
good
and
question.
you ate.
No, it almost ate me.
Oh, it almost ate you. I mean, you are small. And okay, how did you get? Why were you at the warehouse, TikTok?
I
Tick,
assume
tick.
it was an experiment.
TikTok, right? That's your name, right? TikTok, yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, TikTok. What? Ames is not caring about your name right now. Why were you at the warehouse?
Real popular with the kids. TikTok.
Mhm. Ahem. Tick tick.
Okay. Why were you at the warehouse?
Tick tick.
Here, Mr. Tiny Frog Person. Do you say other words? I already heard you saying other words. Why were you at the warehouse? I know why my friends were at the warehouse. Why were you at the warehouse?
I think he wants you to repeat his name so that he knows that you have it.
Oh, tick tick. Fine. Why were you at the warehouse?
I saw somebody get killed, and they grabbed me and dragged me back.
Dragged you back to the warehouse?
Mhm.
So what were you doing? Sorry, what were you doing at the warehouse to begin with?
I wasn't at the warehouse to begin with. They took me there.
Okay, they took you to the warehouse and then they dragged you back to the warehouse.
What?
They caught you. You saw someone get killed by them, and so they took you.
Yeah, they captured me and took me there.
Because you saw somebody get murdered.
By them.
Where?
I will have to defer to the Lord and Mighty voice in the sky. Ticket will point in a random direction and say, "Over there." But I, the player, do not actually know where the location is.
Okay.
Neither does Tick Tick.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't
Tick-Tick
remember.
doesn't really know either. Alright, that's fine.
Okay, all right.
You guys are sure you want this frog with us? He can't even give us a straight answer.
I mean, to be fair,
Captured.
he's probably got some hard health issues going on right now. He was just barely almost kidnapped and then killed and then eaten by a rock octopus. In terms of his mental health, I would put him as probably not very coherent.
Okay, well, so we didn't really learn anything then, and you guys killed how many people? How many people did you kill?
Just necromancies. They're
Just
gonna die
necromancers?
anyway.
Okay.
The lawmakers, if they catch wind of the fact that we know anything or that they knew anything about them, they would have died.
I think it was 4 though, if you wanted a number.
So you guys actively killed 4 people, and yet you're concerned that Zook and I might have seen a murder.
We killed 2 people. The tentacle monster killed the other 2.
Oh, the tentacle monster. Did you kill the tentacle monster at least?
No. No, I
Oh.
would have wanted no part of that.
What if the frog tentacle monster and he's a shapeshifter?
I mean, if he was a rock octopus, do you think he would have gotten kidnapped in the first place? You don't think he would have just led with eating his kidnappers?
What if that's part of the plan? And he's
The
going to lead
plan
us to our
for-
doom.
Plan.
To lead us to our doom.
You gotta trust more people, Ames. You gotta
Why?
open yourself up.
Okay, listen.
If my plan was to eat people, I wouldn't pick people that were really hard to eat, like Kurek.
Ames glares at Tick Tick. I wasn't talking
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, see, if he wanted to
I
eat
don't
someone,
understand
he would
what kind of difficulty you're talking about.
pick someone smaller and more fragile, like me or you. Kurek will be fine.
So that makes me feel better. Ames is like 100% suspicious of Tick Tick for no reason at all other than new person.
It's a new person, right?
It's just a new person. And the other guy got his head exploded, right? So like don't trust anyone.
But I'm a really good thief.
Okay.
A little bit of a revelation.
Congratulations.
Well, I will be useful.
Okay.
Didn't you say something about being a cook too?
Yes.
Do you steal the food that we're gonna? Do you steal the food then? Because I might be
Please
down
don't
with
steal
that.
from people.
It can. I don't have anything right now.
What's that check for,
Right.
correct?
I was making a check to see if Kurak remembered what Tick Tick's cooking was like, and I don't believe that I remember. So
Wait, Kirk, you haven't told Ames yet. Never mind.
oh, that's true.
I can't ask my question. It's fine. It's fine. P Stabs knows something. Ames does not. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So where are we going next then with our quest? And oh my God, it stinks in here.
Well, Kurok, we have a little bit of information, right? We know of a device that they're going to use to channel necromancy or blood magic, one of the two. It serves a nefarious purpose at the very least. And we know where it's going to be and what time it's going to be there.
Oh, so we should go to the location at the right time then. Maybe a little bit early.
Maybe a little bit early.
I also have these vials of
Maybe.
blood.
Oh. Are they your blood that you spit out?
No, they were just magical. I wanted to study it.
Okay.
Needless to say, if the authorities come, tell them that you knew nothing about what Zook had.
Okay. Okay. It's just lizard blood that he spits up blood from his eyes.
Yeah, totally
Yeah,
natural.
I don't know. That's a little creepy. Like Zook's cool and all, but like that's creepy.
Hey, Ames, give me a
Hey,
history check. I want to see. You don't. If you're proficient in history, you don't get your proficiency, but you do get your jack of all trades on this.
Okay. History. My rolls tonight are garbage.
No worries. You think nothing bad could come of this. You can't think of a
Okay.
time ever when something bad has happened related to this kind of an
Was
a
somebody
situation.
putting what with vials of blood in particular, or this entire situation?
Necromancy.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't have any issues with necromancy per se. You know, I've never really heard of it really being a bad thing in any of my travels ever. Like, I mean, people talk, but I don't know. It's no big deal, right?
I'll give you one warning on necromancy in particular. Try and stay away from it.
Well, do we have is the frog a necromancer?
As far as I can tell, no.
And Ames looks over at Tick Tick. Mouths the words TikTok at him.
Just deliberate antagonizing. Deliberately antagonizing him. I love it.
I'm gonna go make some tea.
Make me some.
See, Ames, you love tea.
Yeah. I don't trust the frog.
Add some extra poison for my tea, please.
So, Kirk, why are you okay with him just letting you have tea? Like, you're okay with you're gonna let somebody you don't know bring you tea. What if he puts poison in it? After your room has been quote unquote pranked with a pail of vomit.
I
Now
mean, Tic Tac couldn't have done it. Tic Tac was with us.
we'll go over a couple things here. First, did you or did you not accept that drink, and I'll point at your tea, from someone that you don't know?
Well, it's the person that owns the inn. I mean, we've been here a while now, and I paid money for it.
Oh, okay. Tick Tick, I'll pay you a copper for that tea. Does that make that better?
How long have you known him for? Like you picked him up in the warehouse. He could be a necromancer or a shapeshifter. Could be the lizard monster, the tentacle thing that you guys said you found. Not a lizard, sorry, Zook. Didn't mean to be racist.
What?
Tentacle monster.
It wasn't racist until you said that.
Well, I didn't want anybody to think I was like, hating on the lizard folk because, we're still besties, even though you accused me of murder.
Digging a deeper hole here.
But, listen, I don't even have a shovel, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Everything is fine.
There's not a chance that you don't have a shovel in that giant bag.
Okay, you know what? I probably do have a shovel. I definitely have a spoon, and you could definitely use a spoon as a shovel. And so Ames actually roots through her bag and finds a spoon and, holds it out. Right? And we're looking at it and, see, I could totally use this as a shovel. I mean, it's going to take a really long time to dig a grave or anything with it, but it's good for,
Apparently not.
some small shoveling. I have no idea what you're talking about or what you're alluding to.
Two questions. Why do we need a shovel, and why do we need a grave?
In case we needed to build a grave for whatever reason. You never know when somebody in your party just might murder somebody. Or you might stumble upon a body.
I mean,
Which
So,
did
Ames,
not happen to Zook and I.
is your face still out the window as you're talking?
Oh no, every time I go to talk, I'm pretty sure that, because Ames isn't as quiet as she usually is, but when she's trying to remember to turn her head back to talk to everybody, but she probably forgets occasionally.
Okay, just making sure.
So there might be some of her words escaping into the street or out the window a little bit, because the smell is really bad. And why am I the only one that can smell this place? Thelaphora, you're an elf.
mm-hmm.
You can't smell this?
Oh no, my sense of smell died years ago.
Oh.
Along with my innocence.
Yeah, can we
I've seen stuff down in the sewers. Things you wouldn't believe.
I've heard a lot of tales. I probably might believe it. Maybe.
I'm gonna talk about that one fae I met down in the sewers.
Okay,
Kinda
I'm in
looked
for
like
a story.
a sack of flour, but he had arms that were twice as long as people with backward bending elbows.
It's pretty creepy.
Yeah, he taught me about mushrooms.
I do like a good mushroom stew.
I love this because this is perfectly identifying why Gio's character has no problems accepting anybody immediately. Because he met a sack of flour with backward bending elbows in the sewers and was like, "You know about mushrooms? Yeah, I'll be your friend."
Mushrooms?
And went about learning about mushrooms. So
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm not sure. So, all right
So,
then.
Amelia, to answer your question before your talk of mushrooms over there,
I'm hungry.
that's fair. I think most of us are at this point. So Tick Tick actually traveled to the city.
TikTok. His name's TikTok.
It's Tick Tick.
Are you sure?
He corrected you several times.
I think he corrected me to TikTok, right? I have TikTok in my head.
Anyway, Tick Tick traveled with Bubulk and I to the city, and we kind of went our separate ways shortly before entering the city.
So you know him.
Not for long, but yes, I know him. We've traveled for a little bit together.
Do you know if he's a necromancer?
I can confirm that in the time that I've known him, he has done no necromancy.
How many times have you eaten his quote-unquote food?
It's been at least a handful of times, maybe upwards of a dozen times.
Did you ever lose your memory after eating such food?
If I did, I wouldn't be able to answer that question.
Exactly. That's why I think maybe he is a bad person, bad frog, and you just don't remember. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Thank you. So what time
So-
do we have to be at this other warehouse?
By
you
the
think?
way, Tick Tick is not anywhere to be found right now.
Yeah, he said he's going to go make some tea, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure because your character said I'm gonna keep my eyes on him.
Yeah, but
He's
turn around
nowhere
and
within
he's
your
gone.
line of sight.
Ames lies a lot.
Okay, just making sure
In ca-
that we're all
case
on
you
the
haven't
same
noticed.
page.
She talks a big game. in case you haven't noticed. So what's this? So where we have to go somewhere. You had a time and a location, right?
Yeah, when and where is that?
We have time to eat food.
We'll make time to eat food.
Not today, is it?
I thought it was in like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Did
Did
anybody write
anybody
it
take the
down?
ledger?
I thought Kurak took the ledger, and
Yeah.
I took. Well, I didn't take. I made sure to memorize the medical aspect of necromancy.
Okay, correct. You can check the ledger to make sure.
Okay. I will check the ledger to make sure.
2 days.
2
days.
days.
2 days.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Does
We
it give
definitely
an
have
exact
some-
location?
What's that?
Is
Does the
there an
ledger give-
exact location?
It has a dock number.
Oh, okay. Well, we just need to make sure we know where this dock is.
And it has a name.
Oh,
What's the
Oops.
name?
yeah.
Scarlet Sunrise.
That's not ominous.
I mean, sunrises are nice.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Red is a neat color.
Yeah, red's okay. It's, you know, I think I have, I've wore some red clothes before. It's fine. So then I suggest that maybe in the morning, like we have some dinner and stuff, and then in the morning, we go and scout this place out.
I'm down.
Now, has anybody seen the frog?
Yes, I've seen a frog before.
No, the frog. The Tick Tick or whatever his name is.
He went to go make tea.
Yeah, but how long does it take to make tea? I can't believe you
Uh,
guys just trust him like this.
I mean, it takes a little bit, but I mean, I'm not his keeper. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
Ames just
He didn't attack me, so that's good enough for my book.
she sighs at these guys and like shakes her head and rolls her eyes and shoves her charm back up under her scarf a little bit, pulls the scarf back down and kind of like gives them a very frustrated look and walks out the door to go down and get some food.
Okay, real quickly. Everybody roll perception checks.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Care Bear, you're going to do that once you get back?
If you determine I find a place somewhere else to set up.
I mean, there's more open space outside, but you can certainly do it inside.
I can do it outside. There's more space.
Okay. All right, and then we need a perception from Zook.
Sorry, I'm
Zook
back.
doesn't exist.
Ah,
Welcome back.
What was the question?
It's a figment
Perception
of our
check.
imagination.
You have
I
to
had
give
dog-
Amelia
okay.
all your gold.
Okay. So I had a dog thing to do.
okay. All four of you, around the same time, hear like gasps and a few like screams outside around the side of the building.
Oh
I'm
crap!
running outside, jumping down there, because I still think it has the potential to be intellect devourers.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you rush out. Who else? What is everybody else doing? Delafour is rushing.
I'm still a little bit annoyed, so I'm not rushing, but I'm following them.
Okay.
Rush.
I'm rushing.
Russians!
Delafour is the first one out of the room, but Zook and Kurak are right behind him, and Ames just kind of moseys her way on out of the building. You guys come out the front of the building, and people are pointing at the alleyway near the building.
Going to the alleyway.
Rush into the alleyway.
All right, you rush into the alleyway, and you see Tick Tick has a bonfire in front of him. It's a good 5 feet at the base, and this fire is much taller than he is. And he's got his tea kettle out. He's got some cups that have the tea in it, and he's currently pulling his tea kettle off the fire. It's doing its high pitched squeal at this moment, and he's currently pulling it off the fire as you guys come running around the corner.
Whoa, 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 Tick Tick. Simmer down a little bit. We do not need tea that hot.
We don't need tea that hot. Put the fire out. We are in the middle of a city.
That fire's bigger than he is. Amos finds it funny.
So
Tick
Small.
Tick,
snaps his fingers and the fire goes away.
roll a luck check for me, Tick Tick.
It's a concentration. I just drop it.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
We're lighting other things on fire, boys.
Huh?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
He hasn't rolled it.
No,
I haven't
it's-
seen it.
I got an error message.
Oh,
I gotta type it out.
all right.
I tried to use the roll 20 dice roller.
Oh,
Gotcha. There's a blackened patch on the ground where grass used to be, and kind of stones and what. A large black patch. But the fire is out immediately, and there doesn't seem to be anything else burning around you at first glance.
I'm turning around and going
Next
back
time you make
inside.
tea, let's
Cool.
keep the fire this big, and I'll make a little gesture with my hands that's about, 3 inches tall.
I mean, campfires aren't that small.
I mean, we're not lighting a
We're
campfire.
not.
to
Yeah, we're
make
not
tea.
camping.
Next,
That's
next
true. It is in the
time-
middle of the city.
Yeah, next time, if you want to make tea, let's not make a fire in the city. How about that?
Where else am I gonna make a fire?
Just
I-
not in the city. But I'm not telling you to leave the city to go make tea. But I am telling you, don't light a fire in the city.
I think it's okay if you leave the city to go make tea.
You can leave the city to make tea, or if you really feel in the itch, I can ask Pam if we can borrow his stove.
I would like.
Pam's pronouns are she, her.
Her stove.
So,
All right, well, I'm going back in.
All right.
I'm getting out of sight of all the people in the streets here.
well, the good news is while there are lots and lots of people looking your way, most of them aren't looking at you, Kurak.
That's fine. I'll keep it that way.
Who are they looking at?
I'll give you one guess, or you can roll a perception check to know for sure.
Oh, I love that. Get all those bad rolls out now.
It appears that they are all staring directly at Ames.
Yeah.
How, is my party not? Why is my party immune to this?
Because we're not wearing the charm of attention
Yeah.
seeking.
No.
No, but
Why
why are we
you
not
also
drawn to
staring
her?
at me?
Because the game would never move anywhere if we weren't.
Fair.
Because they have a personal relationship with you to a point.
Oh, okay.
We just know you're not worth our attention.
Oh!
Said all of my friends ever.
Wow, Geo.
I'm sorry.
Feels like all my other friends in life.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, that's really savage. I need to say it.
That's such a good one, though. That was that was
man.
good.
That hurt my
I
feelings.
can't
Yeah.
mad about it. So, does Ames notice that everybody's staring at her? She must.
Well, give me a quick perception check. It shouldn't be hard. But no, you do not.
She doesn't care. So I just walk back inside. I'm hungry.
Okay. So Kurak's ahead of you. You walk inside. Thelaphora, Zook, and Tick Tick, you guys are still outside. Tick Tick, you have the cups of tea ready for everybody.
Yeah, I will follow everybody and try to hand them the tea like at the wrong time when they like turn away from me and they're not looking, and I'm just sitting there dejected.
Gonna take the cup of tea before I went back inside.
Okay.
I was gonna do that too. But also, am I still holding my other drink?
Unless you finished it and left the cup in your room, yes, you are.
Cool. I'm gonna add them together.
Wonderful.
Put
Put tea in your whiskey.
Give me a luck check, Nags, and Care Bear. I want you to whisper me 2 culinary checks. Two culinary checks.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god.
All right. There you go, Zook.
Duke knows how to double fist.
He
Oh, you
he
had-
does, man. Zook, you recover once you finish the drink. As you start to sip on it, you can feel yourself, feeling better. Like you feel like the stress in your shoulders is kind of relaxing. It's warm in your belly. Like the mead and this, whatever it is that Tick Tick made, tastes wonderful. Not only does it taste wonderful, but you recover 9 hit points once you finish the drink.
Dang.
Do I get temporary hit points?
Negative. You can only go back up
Okay.
to your max.
Got it.
It sounds like Thelaphora has his, and Tick Tick is now carrying Kurak's and Amelia. You made one for
Yes.
her, yes?
Yes.
But I went inside.
Yeah, he's going to have to try and track you down in the
Right.
crowd.
There's a crowd around him still.
So
There-
it shouldn't be hard because he doesn't really know me very well, so he should just be able to be drawn to me.
That's fair. What the heck was that?
What?
That was static. I was not supposed to have any noise to it.
It had noise.
It had a lot of noise.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not sipping on any beverage that loudly.
Right.
Yeah. Slurp. Okay. So, Tick Tick, you make your way back in. Kurak, where did you go, Kurak?
I'm going back in and either sitting down or going to the bar. If I sit down, can I order food? I'm just looking to get food.
Yeah, there's not really waitresses.
That's fine. Then to the bar to grab food, and then I'll find a table.
Right?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I'm hanging out with Kurik. Although I think I went in first, right? So
Yeah, you're ahead of Kurik.
yeah. So I'm maybe already sitting down, but I've got whatever my dinner is.
Okay. Did you grab a dinner, or did you? Are you like eating rations?
No. At the inn prepared it, right? So like I just went to the bar and ordered one, whatever dinner
Correct.
happens to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
if
I'm
you guys
paying
are
for
getting
it.
just the regular dinner, whatever it is, it's going to be 3 copper for whatever they have. If you want something of higher quality, it'll cost you more.
No, just regular dinner's good for me.
Same.
Yeah, it's just hot porridge and cold corn. So
Yeah, that's fine. Better than nothing. Although it does remind me a little bit of the vomit. Kirk, this looks a little bit like puke.
I am loving
Tastes-
this drink, so I'm gonna
Tastes
get the
fine to me.
high class dinner.
all right. Yeah. So Tick Tick, you come into the building. There's a bit of a crowd ahead of you.
They're all staring at Ames.
Yes.
So she should be easy to find. I can bring her tea.
Correct. And Kurak is at the table with her, so you can bring him his as well.
Then I will pretend that I came over to bring him his, and then I'll be like, "Oh well, I guess since you're here, you can have your tea too."
Thanks. Are you gonna sit down, or is it not fiery enough in here for you?
Maybe. Ribbit.
Ames still hasn't decided if she likes this food or not because it's definitely reminding her visually of the puke. So she might have to invest in more dinner.
Just on the table.
It's a large enough table that Tick Tick doesn't sit into your meals, but he does climb up and sit on the table next to you.
Oh, you have to sit on. Can you not sit on a chair?
You couldn't reach the table if you did that.
Sure, I will go sit on the chair.
But we could like boost it up. Here, why don't you just sit on my backpack?
See?
Well, here, can we boost you up?
I'm just gonna sit on the table. It's fine.
So, Care Bear, just a quick reminder: the people at home cannot see what you are writing. So
Okay.
if it's I don't, because they can't see all the stuff on the side. That's a bit cut off by the screen.
Gotcha.
So go ahead and you're able to narrate your own actions versus
Yep.
versus having.
I
to do
didn't.
it.
Yeah, I didn't realize they couldn't see it.
Yeah, no worries. That's
So
why
when,
I figured that was the case. That's why I'm letting you know.
So when Tic Tic goes to sit down at Amelia's request, he goes and hops down onto a chair, sits down, and then completely disappears under the rim of the table. Sticks his little hands up and is like, "Whee!" and then climbs back up onto the table.
Amelia sighs a bit and goes back to eating her vomit food.
I mean, if you were to mix that cold corn in with the hot porridge, it would absolutely look like the vomit that you that almost landed on somebody's head.
Yeah. Ames is gonna. She looks at Kurik, and she looks at Tick Tick and kind of shakes her head a little bit, and then gets up, takes the food with her, and goes and gets the fancier food. Hopefully, something with meat.
Okay. If you want something with meat, it's gonna cost you a couple silver.
That's fine.
Okay. It'll be 3 silver is what it'll cost you if you get a meal with some meat.
Okay.
And he
And
tells you
then-
he'll send it out. He'll have somebody bring it out to you. He doesn't normally make the meat in advance. He waits until somebody orders it, so it's going to be a few minutes.
All right, that's fine. I'll be sitting over there at my table with the turtle and the frog.
It's about this time that you realize almost everybody in the bar is looking at you.
Ames kind of stops a little bit and looks around, and then feels for the charm and readjusts the scarf a little bit, and kind of like There's no performance from me tonight. Thank you, everybody. And she says to the people, and kind of like a little self-consciously adjusts her cloak and like sits down at the table.
Okay. Sounds good. A couple people grumble and there a couple people complain, but for the most part, they start to file their way out of the building until it's just the regular patrons.
Imagine, look at all my fans. I don't know what's happening. It's a hard life, Kuruk, you know? Being a bard, performing.
Sure seems like it.
So
You're welcome for that charm there, though.
I paid you for it. I don't it's gonna be a little difficult, maybe, because people just randomly keep following me. We may have to eventually cut this out, but I don't really want to think about that right at this moment because of the fact that my hair is so nice. Maybe does anybody in our group know about like magic items and like how long things like this might last? Like, I don't know anything about it.
Well, I mean, if I was able to look at it a little bit more closely this evening, maybe I could possibly figure something out. But I don't know that. You'd have to ask the other guys what they can do because I'm not really sure.
Okay, and maybe there's somebody in town I can have appraise it or look at it too. Because I mean, it's helpful, but it would be more helpful if I could, take it out of my hair.
Yeah.
From time to time,
That would be good. You're not.
Or cover it up or something. So, Kuruk, what kind of things did you do before this? Before hanging out or meeting Thelaphora and Zook?
Well,
like you said you knew Tick Tick, and you also knew the Explodey Head guy.
Yeah, Bubulk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bubulk and I, we go back a good ways. Kind of always the odd man out if you couldn't guess, but I mean, I kind of have dabbled in a few different things, mostly just my trinkets and other minor actions here and there. Trying to perfect my craft, but still got quite a ways to go.
What is it about trinkets that you like so much? I ask because I like to collect little odds and ends too, right? And
Yeah.
Ames, hats or bag.
Yeah, it's just the it's just the fact that you can make so many different little things with whatever you have. If you just have a little bit of imagination, you can do lots of things with that.
So you make them into things. I always just keep them because maybe I can use them for trading, or if somebody tries to steal my bag, they think it's full of junk, right?
That's fair.
I don't actually build anything out of them. So how did you meet Bubulk?
Let's see. It's been a handful of years at this point. We met back in, I don't even remember where it was, but we met. He was I mean, as you saw, he was not always I guess aware of what other people thought of him and how I felt about him. He was causing some trouble, not on purpose, but the people didn't like the commotion that he was causing in town. It was a tiny little place. I'd been there for a while, and when I saw how much the people were just kind of shunning him and everything, it was just, I just invited him to stay with me, and then he wasn't one to stick in one place for any longer than a month or so, and so when that time came, I decided I would just go along with him.
Oh.
And then we've just kind of been traveling here and there. Like I said, never really sticking around anywhere for too long. And then we came here, and now I guess it's just me.
Well, and Tick.
Yeah, like I said, I've known Tick Tick for I guess a couple weeks. No, it's probably been a couple months. We met him a couple towns back.
Bubulk liked to keep me around because he liked my cooking.
He did. He
So
did.
during our conversation, Ames has actually sipped on this tea from Tick, but hasn't noticed that she did. Like, she's just drank it kind of absentmindedly as they're talking. So she kind of like discovers. She looks down and she's like, "Oh,
Constitution
this
check.
actually isn't so bad."
So, your tea actually, it's a bit thicker than tea normally is, and it does not taste very good.
She thinks it does though for a second because she's not been paying attention.
Perfect.
Right?
That's fair. Until she takes her next sip.
Yeah, exactly. So, because right now, so he's just like, oh, he liked my food. And Ames is like, because Ames is nonchalantly just hanging out and talking to Kuruk, right? And like trying to figure out all of the things we've never talked about before. Right? And because she doesn't trust Tick, so she's trying to like just get as much information and stuff as possible to see how all the people kind of fit together. Because now she's like suspicious of things. But because, her perception that she last rolled before is 4, she really has no idea what's going on, So, just distracted, took a sip. She's like, oh, this isn't so bad. But she's surprised she drank it, because she wasn't going to. And she sets it down, and we continue to talk. So, then how did you meet? So, you just kind of met Thelaphora and Zook when you got to town here, then?
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's right. I think I actually watched Thelaphora come out of the sewers. I think. I'm pretty sure I saw him coming out of the sewers at one point. We met later, but I'm pretty sure I saw that at one point.
Oh, okay. And what about Zook then? Was Zook with Thelaphora?
Yeah, I think that's the first time that I met Zook. Was just they by the time I officially met Thelaphora, Zook was with him. So yeah.
So, because I was hired, right? So I was hired by Karen Alice, right? Was hired technically, and then me subcontracted, I guess, to write all the stories of Bubulk, and he's not here now. So I guess I'm just gonna stay with you guys for a little while, maybe make some money. And then
That's fair.
Ames takes another sip of her drink and realizes that it is not very good. What the hell is this? Oh! What I said this was good, right? I said that? This is not good.
Yeah. You just
Tick,
yeah,
this
you
is
just said
not
that.
good. Did you, Kirk, is yours good? Because it's not. It's actually not good.
My tea was good.
Well,
Do you
I
drink
mean,
dirt?
maybe I got them mixed up. You want to try one of mine?
Okay.
It looks like he took a handful of whatever refuse is out like in the street, dumped it into his cup, and like peed in it.
Oh my gosh.
It is a brown mucky sludge in his cup.
So Ames looks at the cup and she's like, and she smells it a bit, and she then looks at Kuruk and like, can I see yours?
Sure.
What's
I'll hold
Kuruk's
it
look
over.
like?
His definitely, it looks like tea. It looks similar to yours, but yours definitely is a bit more viscous, a bit more
What about
sludgy.
mine? Now that I am at the table,
Well, I mean, you mixed yours in with your alcohol, so
I did.
Yep.
You should try that, Ames. Add your own poison.
No. So Tick Tick, you give me what you gave Kurik, please. Otherwise, no, thank you. And she pushes Tick Tick's cup a little bit away from her face, and then definitely slides her cup back to him. And now I need some ale. And Ames would like to get some ale somehow.
yep. Well, they'll bring. I mean, they bring your food by. You can flag them down. Now that the place isn't quite so crowded, you can just kind of flag them down and request your ale from them.
Can I get some ale, please?
Bartender nods at you. Be right with you, miss.
Thank
And
you.
he sets a couple of mugs out in front of him and start filling them up with some ale for you.
No, I'm going to drink responsibly this evening. Just so everybody knows.
I'm going to require a willpower check on that one.
That's fine, we can.
Ooh.
Let me find where my
We
willpower is.
should have a drinking contest.
Where the heck is willpower?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, in 3rd edition it was a will check, a will save.
Right. Oh.
We're staying sober tonight.
You
boys.
are staying sober tonight unless you choose otherwise. It is
Yep.
100% your choice.
Yep. So Ames has her ale and she's eating her food. And who was it that came down? Is that with us, Zook?
Yeah, Zook's sitting with you now. You guys haven't seen Thelaphora since you came back inside, but the rest of the party is all at the table.
Okay. Zook, did you meet Thelathora in the sewers?
Yeah,
What were you doing in the sewers?
sleeping.
Why would you sleep in the sewers?
I grew up in a swamp. It's a big
Well,
sewer.
a swamp is not a sewer.
It's basically a sewer.
But okay.
Indistinguishable.
And now you're fine sleeping in like an inn?
Well, I mean, now I have some money.
Oh. Okay.
I
But
sleep in the river.
I think maybe you guys should sleep in beds. Cuz what happens if we're not near a river? Tick tick. Where are you going to sleep?
I will probably die.
Great. Okay. Now we have to bring the frog to water all the
That
time.
seems like a weakness.
Give me a dex check to make sure you don't actually spit your ale out.
Me?
Yep,
Okay.
because that was definitely a spit take kind of a reaction. You're fine.
Yeah. Ames is more like she very much doesn't trust Tick Tick and is like a little bit, I don't know, kind of frustrated but trying to play nice a little bit because she's sort of trusting Kurik. But she mostly just thinks that Kurik is like stupid for not paying more attention, I guess, or not being more suspicious, if that makes sense.
I like it. Good.
So, but Zook, how did you actually meet Kurik then?
Thelaphora and I just kind of stumbled out of the sewer one day.
And
He's
you
doing
stumbled
research or something.
into a turtle. And you're like, hey, I'm bored, so let's hang out.
Thelaphora did most of the talking. I'm just kind of there, pretty much just keeping an eye on him. Like, I was just kind of lonely.
Oh,
Someone else was in the sewers, and we immediately bonded on that. And now I pretty much just follow him around.
Oh.
Love at first sight.
While those two are talking and Thelaphora is being brought up constantly, I'm gonna kind of sit up a little bit straighter and kind of like look around the bar and see if I can see if I can find Thelaphora, because I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, a quick scan around the bar, and you don't see Thelaphora at all. He's not. He's nowhere to be found inside the building.
We have some slippery folks in our little company here.
I'm out of character, literally in the same place you left. I'm like your lost keys, right? You don't blame your keys for being slippery.
But you're still out by the fire.
Well, to be fair, he was the last person. He was behind everybody else, and stopped outside. Thelaphora, you're chatting up the two fellers. They're telling you about some upcoming stuff that they're going to be doing. They're asking you how your day's been, what you've been up to.
But it's been good. Busy.
Oh, aye. What you been doing?
Making sure the people around me don't get themselves killed. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we know what you mean. That makes sense.
Yeah. How are the people back at the guild? Anyone hurt themselves badly?
Oh, just the usual. I mean, when we're training, we're using blunted blades. Like, you break a couple of fingers here and there. Nothing you need a healer for. Nobody's dead or anything. Couple of missing teeth.
There. I worry about you guys. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get plenty of water.
Oh, we do. We do. And he holds up his ale mug and just tips the whole thing back. And just one go drinks the whole cup. Or the whole pint.
I'll take a drink of the pint he handed me.
They ask if you have you have anything going on tonight, or you turning in early?
I believe my evening's free. What's bugging you?
Oh, nothing. We're just thinking about a good old fashioned pub crawl. Between
You want me to be a designated driver?
we want you to be a designated drinker. We want to go from the pillar, and he points across the bridge, and just straight down the road, you can see a large yellow stone pillar. You've seen it several times. It's kind of the city center. It's right up here, and he said, well, we want to go from the pillar. Just it's a short pub crawl tonight. Only 25 or 30 bars between the pillar and the Coliseum.
I wish I could hold my ale like you. I'll come along for maybe the first 3. But I gotta keep my wits about me so that I can make sure I'm able to help people when they go down.
Famous last words.
Yup.
He cracks a joke, sexual innuendo joke, concerning your recent relationships. And he's like, well, you ready to go?
Yeah, let me tell my friends that I'm hopping ship. And then I will go and inform the party of my departure.
So you guys are still at the table having your conversation when Thelaphora comes in and tells you about his plans.
Oh, but Ames just said she was staying sober tonight.
Ames is welcome to stay sober tonight.
I have a question before you're gonna go, or before this pub crawl happens. So, okay, who do I need to talk to about this thing in my hair and getting it out, or seeing how long it lasts, or if I can cover it up? What kind of person do I need to talk to about charms like this?
Should I make a flat arcana check or a history check?
I thought we did that last session.
Do you remember what the result was?
The result was that he could probably do it, but it would just break the charm in the process.
Well,
Yeah.
I already offered the universal solvent solution, and she said that
Oh,
she
that
didn't
one.
want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to talk to somebody about it. What Ames doesn't know is Ames doesn't know how long it lasts, if she can, because she wants to keep it, right? Because it's useful, but she can't get it out of her hair and it draws too much attention, right? So those are the downfalls for it. So she needs to know if it is going to, like, does it have a certain number of uses? Is it going to last a certain amount of days? So these are all questions that she would want to ask somebody who specializes in this type of thing, but unfortunately Ames has absolutely no kind of magical items background, so she doesn't even know who to start to talk to about her questions with it. So that's why she's asking these types of questions.
It looks exactly like the same kind of thing that happened to one of the Pharaoh tribes that I went when they tried to eat me, and the girl that was in charge and like everybody worshipped her and they kept on looking at it the same way everybody here is looking at you.
Are
And
they
it
still
lasted
looking at me?
forever.
It lasts forever, is what you think. She can't, like, cover it up at all, like, because
I
I'm
think
wearing the
he's
scarf on
talking
my head.
purely about devotion.
So I want. So who is there? Somebody in town I can talk to? Like, who specializes in magical items and things like this?
Do I know?
Yeah.
I know a little
So,
bit.
the heck was? Sorry, just heard a weird noise. Sound like a thunderstorm, but we don't have any thunder going on.
That's Mango growling at Fiasco because
Oh.
she has a rawhide chewy, and Fiasco's already done with hers.
Oh.
But it's not, and she is still chewing on it, but Fiasco wants it.
Gotcha. Okay. I was like, that noise just, it honestly scared me a little bit.
Wait, what are their names? Not Charles Barkley?
No, it was all. I settled on I wanted to name her Kiddo after Gilgamesh's best friend, but I was ultimately vetoed, and it came down to being called her Mango because they wanted to keep it as a fruit because apple was apple, and this dog looks a lot like apple.
Okay.
I would have called him Kaido.
That's the problem with don't get married, don't have kids, because other people make your decisions for you.
My kids haven't named a single one of our animals but one. So they go like, we should name him Ghost. I'm like, that's a stereotypical name. We're not doing that. His name's, like Soul Render or something. I don't know, something intelligent.
Edgy. Cool.
Phantom.
But to go back to the question real quick, Ames, you're new to this whole world. You still don't know how you got here, but for everybody else, magic identifiers, they're fairly common. And the quality goes from very low to very high, and the cost goes from very low to very high of people who have the magical capability to identify and understand the magical items that are used. And that adventurers find, because the adventurer, high-end professional adventurers are always coming back with unidentified things that they get checked out. So anybody in the group would know that identifiers aren't difficult to find. It just may cost a chunk of money to find out.
Did my Arcana check do anything?
Nothing beyond what you guys already know.
Yeah.
That it is self-adhered to the hair, and that it does not want to be removed without damage to either the hair or
The charm itself.
or to the charm itself. Correct.
And I haven't been able to really dampen it much, like the effect of it, right? Because even if I'm wearing a scarf, I'm still drawing some attention. So even if it's covered
Correct.
up.
So one thing you've noticed is that it oftentimes will actually, it's almost as if it wants to be seen, because you'll put it under the scarf, you'll tie it nice and tight, and people aren't noticing it when it's covered. But what it ends up doing is it's almost as if it's forcing its own way out of the scarf.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like it's weaseling its way out?
Yeah, that's sort of how Ames has been like always constantly kind of readjusting the scarf from time to time, right? Is because it keeps poking out for whatever reason. So yeah, so she's gonna talk to Thelaphora. Like who can do you know somebody in town who can help me know more about this? Because I don't have much experience with magical items like this. Like this is one of the first ones I've ever seen.
Really? Did you grow up in the country?
I grew up far away from here, and I really don't know how I got here. I just one day a few months ago, I sort of um woke up in the city, and but I am from way far away from here, and
Nice.
I don't actually know how far away I'm from.
Do you know the name
I'm
of the place you're from?
uh Peltark in Narfell.
Never heard of that. You'll have to tell me more about it someday. I'll
Okay.
draw the symbol for what an identifier would look like the symbol that would go on an identifier sign.
Okay.
I mean, there's the Identifiers Guild, just how you know you're getting somebody who's theoretically trained to do it. But
Yeah,
like I said, there's high quality and there's low quality.
I'll explain that to her, and I'll say they're a business, so they'll try and make some money off of you, but they do pretty good work.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to want to try to check them out before we go to the warehouse if possible.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not, like I said, they're not hard to find. At this time of night, you likely won't find one. But in the morning, definitely shouldn't have
Yeah.
any problems finding one.
So Ames is going to if she's invited to this pub crawl, she's going to go, but she's not going to be drinking heavily
Okay.
because she wants to stay sober so that she can get this charm looked at. That's her number one priority right now.
Sounds good. I like it.
She's focused.
She's very focused. And she doesn't trust Tick Tick. In case nobody's noticed.
I like it. I like it. Okay. All right. We are going to take a short stretch break. I've been working at a desk all day, and I haven't gotten the same kind of stretching. So we're going to take a short 2 or 3 minute break for everybody to get up, stretch around, use the bathroom, whatever, what have you. And then we'll be right back where we will pick up with our pub crawl.
Woo!
So I'm going to go ahead and run a bit of commercial. If the commercial ends before I get back, you'll get treated to a wonderful chair stream. And you might even see my calves.
Oh.
Chair stream equals best stream.
All right, I am back. Who all is still here? Who all has made it back?
I didn't go anywhere.
That's fair.
I'm not here.
Good, good. So we're just waiting for. Sounds like Nags, J Dog, and P Steps.
I'm here.
Sounds good. So you guys, I don't know if I think I showed people on stream. You guys remember that Knoll mini that I got recently? It's a Knoll Butcher, and he's holding up a kobold to eat him.
I don't
Yes.
think I've seen that many.
Well, I printed him off. Let me see if I can find a picture and pull it up for you. Because the Patreon is called Bite the Bullet, and dude, they've got some good stuff. They've got some really, really cool, very unique models. Every month they do an exotic, is what they call it. So they'll have like a theme that they run, and then they'll do an exotic as well. That's kind of an outlier, and it's kind of like their pinup. It's not very pinup-y. It's very much more porny. They are like completely nude. But the rest of their models are just fantastic. Let me pull up this Knoll for you real quick, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go.
I'm back.
All right, should be able to see that on the stream now. That guy right there, that Knoll.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so I printed it off. I have him attached to my cork so I can paint him. Hoping to paint him this weekend. Maybe I can even make it a painting stream, but no promises there. Some of the other cool ones they've got is they got this Loxodon guard captain. See a Fishman chef. This is right up your alley, Care Bear. And this is the exotic. They just released it today. This is the safe for work version of the exotic. I'm not going to be showing the not safe for work version on stream.
Why not?
Or in general, actually. I probably just won't be sending that to anybody. But
Gotta do it on OnlyFans before they get rid of it.
I know,
Only
right?
have-
What you could, it's not actual explicit material.
That's true. That's true. I do appreciate you correcting us each time. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I do appreciate it.
I just want to make sure people know that nudes are still okay, right? Like, I don't want to spread misinformation.
Man, nudes are always okay.
My dream of contest OnlyFans still a burn.
Still alive. We need to hit a whole lot more than 200 subs here before I go and start an OnlyFans. Especially if you want nudie pics, which I don't know why you would want that. You've seen me in person. I'm not nude pictures worthy. Like, that's just not my thing. So
Nothing but the top shelf gaming hat.
oh gosh.
That's what you need to
Just like
and the flip flops.
and the flip flops. Yep, and the flip flops. No. Oh god. Oh man, I'm grossing myself out thinking of that picture. Okay, that's how bad it is. I'm grossing myself out thinking of that picture. And it's me. Like, I've seen myself naked, mostly, right?
You need better self-esteem.
I need less hair in a variety of places. Like, I think that would be the number one thing. I need to be less hairy. And it wouldn't be as bad. Okay?
Get a sponsorship for by Manscaped.
Oh, gosh. I knew a dude who was sponsored by Manscaped. One of my old coworkers had like 170,000 Instagram followers, and so he had a bunch of sponsors. He got all sorts of free stuff. He got sent to like the Bahamas because he did so many posts wearing somebody's shirts. And Manscaped was one of them. And he was definitely the kind of guy that you look at and be like, yeah, he manscapes. That's fair. So, all right. So do we have everybody back? Has everybody returned?
Jace.
I think so.
Sounds like it.
I know Stab's here because she was just talking. Care Bear, did you get back or did you take off again?
I know. I had never taken off.
You never
You-
left.
Yes.
Uncharacteristically, he had never left.
That's fair. Not like Gio's dad. Or Nags's, actually. So.
Yeah, they might. The audacity
That's fair. So when is
I
the Dead Dad
to
podcast
leave
take
like
off?
that on purpose. We're looking at October.
October?
I'd like it to be October.
Fantastic. Well, let us know
That
because
way-
I will be putting that on all of my announcements for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I want it to be October so that we can have a couple episodes and then do the big, Dead Dad Christmas podcast episode.
I like it.
I actually really enjoy podcasting. It's one of my favorite things that I do lately.
I didn't know you did podcasting, Stabs.
Yeah, I have a
Me either.
podcast with Breakdown Bear and One Sad Panda.
Really? What do you guys
Yeah,
talk about?
We just talk about gaming and geek culture and just general stuff. Like, we're on we did an episode 0, but we're gonna record on Sunday for episode 4, I think. So that's our 5th episode or so.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
We talk for about 45 minutes to an hour when it's edited. And yeah, all sorts of different topics, but it's mostly games and like not just Destiny or anything like that, but it's good conversations, good jokes and stuff. And I'm finding that of all the different content out there, and I know this is really off topic and stuff, but we're taking a little bit of a break. Like between YouTube, streaming, and podcasting, I would rank them in order of podcasting, YouTube, and then streaming for me as far as enjoyability goes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome, Lord Fuzzles, and your party of 6. Thank you for the raid. We're just getting back from a short stretch break, so we're learning a little bit about each other. P. Stabs is telling us about a podcast that she participates in, and so we were chatting about that. Where can somebody find your podcast, Stabs?
Experience levels. We're on Spotify and also on YouTube right now. I'm trying to get us on Apple Podcast.
Very cool. So
I'll write the name of it here.
yeah, put it right in the chat there for us. I like it. I did not know that. That's super cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Like I said. So if you ever need a woman on your Dead Dad's podcast, let me know.
Absolutely.
to chat it up one session, let me know.
Is your dad dead?
He is actually. He died in 2019, August 30th. That death date's coming up very soon.
That was
prostate cancer.
recent. Sorry.
Yeah. 2019, so 2 years ago. It'll be,
Okay.
like, all seriousness, he died of prostate cancer.
Get checked, folks. If you're that
Yeah,
age,
always get checked.
always get checked. Get that taken care of. You don't want to put that off.
I check my own weekly, so.
Well, no, in all seriousness, one of the things that he said, because his cancer, he put off going to the doctor, right? Like, for a very long time, even though he had issues going to the bathroom and stuff for a couple of years. It would go off and on, right? Where he'd be fine and then not fine, which was obviously a sign of problems. He put it off for a lot of years, and then he finally went. And by the time they found it, it was already stage 4.
Oh, geez.
So
Yeah.
he still lived well past his what they said his estimate was going to be. They gave him like 2 to 4 years or something, and he lived like 7 afterwards. But he definitely wanted people to make sure that they understood that that's a preventable cancer and to get checked, even if you're afraid to go to the doctor. And I know a lot of the guys don't like the test for prostates, but you guys need to get your prostates checked, get your bum looked at.
I'm getting
important.
to the age where that's something I'm going to have to start getting checked.
The very first sign that you might have problems peeing, you need to go, whether you're of age or not.
Yeah. Well, look at that, guys.
So
P-Stab's
there's our
dropping
little
some
lesson
truth
for the
bombs
day.
on us. Well, fantastic. Thank you. Thanks, Stabs, and
No problem.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't make anything too raw for you.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I talk about this freely when we're not doing D&D and stuff, so I don't have an issue with it. I support a lot of cancer charities and stuff. So, as a result,
Well, very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Stabs.
no problem.
All right. We're going to go ahead. We're going to refocus on the game. Well, Thelaphora has been invited to a pub crawl by a couple of the pit fighters from the Pit Fighters Guild that he's been helping out the last couple of days. It sounds like some of you are going to go with. Who's going with? Who's staying behind?
I'll go with them.
We'll also go.
Pub crawl.
Correct?
Not gonna lie, I think Karak is just gonna go to sleep.
Tick Tick.
Tick Tick will stay with Karek because Amelia is obviously trying to murder him.
She hasn't tried to murder you yet.
Yet.
All right. Let's go ahead and we'll split the party up real quick.
Easy peasy.
We should know better.
Didn't I hear that one of the first rules of D&D is to not split the party, and we do it constantly?
You did.
I would like to point out that every time the party has been split, someone has died. Not necessarily in the party, but like somebody in like you have interacted with someone has died. And every time we have split the party.
We tend to find murder, don't we?
Rip, dude.
Tick
I didn't know
could
this
we go in
pub
this
crawl
pub
was
crawl?
gonna end in murder.
Duke and I got this. We're good.
As a metagame, yeah, we should totally go in this. But as a roleplay, no.
See, that's the issue.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
the
Ames would
metagame
go
and
for
there's
it,
the role
for
play.
sure.
All right. Okay, so the two pit fighters take you guys up and they bring you all the way up here to the let's fix this. They bring you all the way up here to the pillar, so you can get ready and start heading out to go drink. Like they said, there's a lot of places here to drink. You've passed several pubs on your way to this point. You imagine if you stop to drink in all of them, you're going to do a lot of drinking tonight.
What was that about somebody said she was going to be all, like, responsible?
I can be there and not drink everything.
I don't think you can.
We can sample.
I already did my check that says I only get drunk at my choice. So
That's true. You rolled a nat 20 on that wisdom save to ensure that you don't go drinking out of control.
That's right.
Until you get drunk.
She may. We don't know yet.
All right. Let's go ahead. I'm getting the next stream raiders going for all of our stream raiders that come by. All right. And away we go. Your first stop is the Frothy Maiden.
Ooh.
And this place is, I mean, you guys have gone into you've crossed the river, you're into the more upscale area. And so the beers are going to be a bit more expensive, but they should be a bit higher quality. So, one of the pit fighters who's introduced himself as Thaddeus, he's a dwarf. He's the one who initially invited Thelaphora to join him, and then is now guiding you guys on the mini pub crawl. We're doing the little pub crawl. I changed his accent completely. So that's actually Sasha, the other dwarf that's there. So it's Thaddeus and Sasha, both dudes. So Sasha, we are doing the pub crawl. It's the little pub crawl, not the big pub crawl. The big pub crawl will kill a dwarf. So we do little pub crawl. Just get drunk and have fun. So pub crawl rules: you stay together, you drink one at each place, and then you go to the next one. Anybody want to take a bet on who will be the last man standing?
Ames
That'd
will
be
be
me.
the last person. Amelia's going to be the last one standing.
No,
I've
no,
seen
she
you
isn't.
drink, Thaddeus. I'm not gonna bet against you.
I will.
Oh, all right. What are you going to be putting on the table, Lizardman?
5 gold.
5 gold that you're going to outdrink me?
Yes.
Say,
Correct.
1 beer, every pub.
Are you asking me? Yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Sasha's in on this action. They want to see if Thelaphora and Ames, are you getting in on this action? This 5 gold bet.
I'm not betting. I've seen Thaddeus drink.
I'm gonna put money on Zook. Actually,
Okay, so you're betting, but you're putting your money on Zook. You're betting against Thaddeus and Sasha.
yeah, I'm betting with Zook here because Zook's my buddy, so I'm gonna bet with Zook. So I'll put my 5 gold in.
Bro.
Apes together strong.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna enter into the Frothy Maiden, and we'll determine. Most of these drinks are gonna be just a couple of copper. Though you are in the more expensive district, so you're looking at more like a silver piece per ale. So the way it'll work is you're gonna have to make a Constitution check versus your drinks. And I'll start out with a lower save, and it's going to continue up. You can fail 3 times until you're unconscious. So think of it like a death save, except against drinking. A 1 counts as 2 fails.
Got it.
Okay, so we're going to run it very similar to death saves, except you're using your Constitution check for your drinking. All right? Okay, so we head to the Frothy Maiden. This place, like I said, it's a bit more upscale than the other pubs and bars you've been to, but and by upscale I mean it's clean, right?
Okay.
That's the number one difference. So you get your drinks. You guys. Where's the Maiden Frothy? That's the question, Ames. That is the question. The Frothy Maiden, where's the froth? If you take a look at the sign out front, you can get a pretty good guess of where the froth is coming from. And it's not the mouth. Yes, that is the pub. So, first drink is going to be a Dragon's Brew. It is a silver piece, and it is going to be, it's a reddish, a fairly red alcohol. So, you ready for this, Zook? Who all is drinking? I know who's contesting. I know Zook's the only one in competition. But who's all
Definitely
drinking?
drink at the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, Ames will have a drink at the first place too.
Okay. All right. So
What is that?
So I'm rolling. The first roll is for Sasha. The second roll is for Thaddeus. I'm just rolling
Okay.
both at the same time each time. They have their
Okay.
Constitution bonus that's going into that as well. So Nags, I regret to inform you that roll is actually a nat 1. And you can
What?
thank Strudelism for that.
Oh.
As soon as we started, he dropped that Dragon's Brew bomb on you.
Why?
Oh.
So, Nags, you are 2 sheets to the wind.
I had money on this.
Me too. Wait, it only counts as 2 losses though, right? Don't you get 3?
A nat 1 counts
Yeah.
as 2. He's at 2 out of 3. So,
Yeah,
like I said,
but
he's
he
2 sheets to the wind, not 3.
It hit him hard.
on the first bar.
Zook,
On the first
drink of
bar.
the night.
And we've got probably 10 or 15 to go.
Zook, are you gonna be okay to do this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So,
You're not looking fine.
something about this Dragon's Brew seems to hit you as a lizardman way harder than it hits the dwarves. The dwarves, I mean, they drink it. They're dwarves. They're dwarves, and they're big tough dudes. And so they drink it, they drop it, and then they They take a look at you, to watch you, and how you're doing. And this one hits you hard, Nags. This one hits you pretty hard.
That's
Ames, are you
tragic.
drinking here too?
Yeah, I'm gonna have one. How much
Okay.
did you say it was?
1 silver.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a con check as well.
Okay.
Okay. Thelaphora and Ames, you both feel pretty good too. The ale is a warm ale. It really warms you up, like more than like alcohol normally warms your body, right? But this is a little bit more. It's almost like it's a spicy alcohol, hence the name Dragon's Brew or Dragon's. What did I say? Dragon's Brew or Dragon's Breath?
Dragon's Brew.
Brew.
Okay.
Said brew.
Ooh,
Alright.
this has a nice little kick to it, right in the belly. This
Oh,
is
in the
nice.
Do
throat.
I
My
detect a
God.
hint of paprika?
I don't know what's in it. It's pretty good though.
Thelaphora, if you want to make a culinary check, you might be able to tell what the
Culinary
secret.
check.
Well, do you have culinary tools?
Nope.
Then it's a raw 20.
Woo!
It's okay. You still got this.
I know, probably.
Nope.
Nope. You have no idea what's in
Like
this
maybe
sucker.
there's water in it.
You're like-
pretty sure it's paprika.
You're looking at that. You're looking at these obviously red chili pepper flakes in it, and you're like, "Is that paprika? That tastes great."
It's absinthe and cyanide, apparently.
Yeah.
God.
All right. You make your way on to the next place. It's the Bishop's Brewery, and there they go for something a little bit cheaper. They go for something called the Hair of the Dog. It's a almost black color. There's no hair in it. The innkeeper assures you. He says that's just what we call it. And then he points, and there's a dog on the back wall. Like he's got a like a cabinet behind his bar, and there's a dog sitting up there. And at first, you think the dog might be alive, but it is not. It's definitely, you look at it for a second or two, it's a stuffed dog. At this point, he tells you it was his first dog when he opened it up, and that dog's been with him for 40 years now.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, go ahead and Next is so mad. Go ahead and give me your con checks for this.
22.
There you go.
Oh wait, it's a 1. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, okay. There were some redemptions there that I didn't see. How can you repair a relationship after forcing a nat 1? 3 nat
You
20s.
better,
You
you better
don't.
force a nat 20. Yep, exactly what J-Dog said.
You use your points to give me the gold that I'm gonna lose back.
That's true. Yeah, that works too. And also for Ames.
Okay. Ames, did you drink at this place?
Ames did not.
Okay. All right. Okay. The next con save is going to be an 11 when we get to the next place. So start at 9. It's going up by 1 for every drink you have.
Boy.
Nice.
All right. You move on to the next one, and where you buy some wolfberry wine. It's 1 silver piece.
What did the last one cost?
The last one was 5 copper.
5 copper. Got it. Okay.
Woo!
Do you have advantage against poisons?
I do.
Oh, I was wondering why you were rolling with advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Thelaphor, is that roll for here?
Yep.
The 18? I didn't remember if you. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Jeez, I am rolling some terrible rolls.
What did
Sasha,
the nat 20 get me? Anything?
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't bring you back from drunk.
Got it.
But it is definitely a success for you. Okay,
Now you roll a double nat 20 and we'll talk.
a double nat 20. You know what? You roll a double nat 20,
Wow.
we'll get rid of one for you. Okay, so that means our next one's going to be a 12 as we move on to the next pub.
This is where I'm probably going to stop drinking because I have a faint suspicion that Zook might pass out and I might need to be the discipline.
No.
Nah, it's fine.
What is this one called? This bar?
Um,
Oh, dude.
this bar is the Dancing Ladies.
Okay. Ames would like to have a drink from this bar.
Okay, yeah. So the one that your guys are getting here is called the Hammerhead. It's mildly spicy. It's got a bit of a bitter aftertaste. However, Thaddeus informs you that this one is pretty strong. So instead of a 12, the save for this one's going to be a 13.
Okay. How much is this one?
Hammerhead is 1 silver.
This is the truth we were looking for. This pub crawl.
You are now
That's right.
1 sheet to the win, Ames.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that one hit a little hard. I must be tired from all my performing today.
All right. Our next one is a 14. As we move on to the next pub.
Oh, nice.
Get it, Zook.
Get it, Zook.
Completely fine. Advantage on all these? Yeah, there's no way that I lose.
Yeah, you had to say it, didn't you?
You say that now.
Mm-hmm. It's all about confidence.
Yeah. All right. Well, the next one, you move on down to the next one for some cinnamon stout. It's 4 copper.
Ooh.
Ooh, all the nat 20s.
Ooh.
Your rolls are gonna be shit next session.
Mm-hmm.
Now, has dwarf number 2 not passed out?
No, dwarf number 2 is not passed out. He's Thaddeus. Thaddeus is 2 sheets. But he is not yet passed out. He's got to get to 3 before it happens.
Gotcha.
And really, both these guys should be rolling with advantage considering their training. But I'm not rolling them at advantage. I'm simply giving them a bit of a higher Constitution bonus. So what you guys are seeing is just the raw score. You're not seeing with their Constitution bonus or anything built into that.
Yeah.
So.
Raw no.
All right, the next one is, what are we up to? 15 for our next save. And that's going to be some blood ale, another 4 copper.
Ooh.
Oh.
Was I good?
That's it.
That is it. The other two, the 2 dwarves, are both 2 sheets, but you do go down before they do.
If only I wasn't sabotaged at the beginning.
Hey, look, Strudelism says that you're going around drinking like a Blizzard employee, and he just can't support
Yeah, I
that kind of action.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm drinking responsibly with a couple of dwarves.
That's
and your
not
friends.
responsible.
And some elves. Half elf and an elf.
That's true.
He does have a DD. So
Yep.
That's true.
Which would be Thel and I for a change, imagine. Ames turns to Thel and is like, he just cost me 5 gold.
Yeah.
I think you're
well,
mad.
I did give you a little preface that Thaddeus is a really good drinker.
Yeah, but he, like, the whole poison thing, right? Where he can't, like, the poisons don't affect him as much.
So does your
Thought
character
Zook had
know
some
that
kind of
about him?
advantage. Pardon?
Does your character know that about him?
I think so, because
I'm
we
not
talked.
sure you... Have we?
I thought
don't
so.
think I
I know
told you
about the
that.
blood. Maybe I don't know about that then.
I showed Contos in the chat, but I don't think I ever actually said that out loud.
No, yeah, okay, maybe Ames doesn't know.
Mhm.
Well,
But
'cause
you
he can
guys
do the
have
blood
gone
thing.
drinking together, and he held his liquor very easy
Yeah.
compared
Yeah.
to you. So
We've
that's-
definitely drank a lot together, and he has, like, drinks me under the table, and I'm a veteran.
That's fair.
I was at the other table, so I didn't get to see Zook drink. I don't know how well he holds his liquor, but I wouldn't bet against a dwarf.
That's and you having seen Thaddeus drink an entire keg, in essentially what is one go, you know not to bet against Thaddeus.
I'm gonna tell the story to Ames.
Why don't you actually tell me the story?
Tell you the story about how Thaddeus, I've seen him down a whole keg of
An
blood
entire
ale.
keg?
Yep.
When did that, how did that happen?
Well, you see,
Just one night on it, we're just gonna drink a whole keg, I dare you?
after the fiasco at the Bathful Boat Line where you guys got kicked out.
I can't imagine getting kicked out.
My two compatriots were joined by Thaddeus and Samantha, and if there's anything I know about the Pit Fighters Guild after I spent some time, they know how to party. So we get drinking a little bit. Thaddeus over there keeps complaining about how I don't drink very much. And I tell him that I have to make sure that somebody, in case somebody gets alcohol poisoning, that there is a doctor on staff. And he says, alcohol poisoning? That's ridiculous. And he goes up to the bar and he orders an entire keg of blood ale. And he downs the entire thing right in front of me. He wasn't doing too well afterwards. He's a little tipsy, but he was still standing, which is the most impressive feat I've ever seen. Honestly. Medically, I believe it's impossible. But, I mean, there he is.
Ames pulls her notebook out and her little pencil that she keeps in the back of her pants. And she writes a note to herself, and as she's writing she says, note to Ames, believe Thel about dwarf alcohol tolerance in future. Cost 5 gold. And puts the date, folds it back up, and puts it in her pocket.
Important lesson.
It was an expensive lesson. I can't believe that Zook would let me down like this.
So
he's going to need training for proper alcohol consumption.
Start going on pub crawls.
Yep.
Chug, chug, chug.
Until he can work up to a whole keg.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
We'll have a rematch
We'll
whenever
have
the
him
guys
train.
aren't deciding to smite me. Strudel.
I don't know. Strudel lurks quite a bit. I think he lurks just so he gets points to screw you over.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It's basically Abe 2.0.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Do you guys stick with Thaddeus and Sasha as they continue onward, or do you guys leave them to carry your drunk ally home?
I'm willing to keep following them. I'll just keep Zook on my shoulder, kind of like a rag doll. A sack of flour. Walk bar to bar, set him down.
Sounds good. Just my weekend at Bernie's. You're gonna weekend at Bernie's. He's just like, oh, he's alive. You hold his arm up and wave. His head's lolling around.
I'm sure the innkeepers can smell the alcohol on Zook, so.
Oh yeah. They're they see it and they smell it. They know what's going on. This is a fairly well known pub crawl. The Pit Fighters, like I said, the Pit Fighters, they know how to party, and so they are not they're not an uncommon sight on this route. So
I'm definitely not the first person to drag someone through the pub crawl unconscious.
you are not. You're probably not the first one tonight. But yeah, you guys follow Sasha and Thaddeus. They make it to about 3 or 4 more bars before. Well, you know what? We're gonna do a quick roll off here. Who wins this round? Sasha wins this round. Sasha, he says we should get something stronger at the next stop, and so they get some real hard liquor at their next stop, and it's just enough to take out Thaddeus. And Sasha's ecstatic. He has not ever beaten Thaddeus, and so he's happy that you guys get to see him beating Thaddeus, so that he's got witnesses. Because nobody will believe him. Nobody's going to believe him unless somebody there is a witness. So he's so happy you stayed around, because that means he's finally gotten one over.
He did it.
And he also needs help carrying Thaddeus, because Thaddeus is like 280 pounds of muscle and only like 4 feet tall. So he's a big boy.
Ames, can you carry Zook?
Ames is fairly strong, all things considered. Probably can't. I don't know. Can Ames? I'll ask our GM. Can Ames carry Zook?
I do have noodle arms.
I have noodle hair.
You could probably. I mean, you could mostly support him. I mean, fireman carry.
Can
Probably.
he walk a little bit or no?
I mean, he'll stumble. Like, you could hold him and he'll stumble his way. He's not like.
He's not like completely unconscious.
No, he's not completely unconscious at this point.
Okay. Yeah,
Carry me.
I can watch him. I'll carry Zook. You let me down.
My
My
bad.
You're gonna have to practice.
You want from me?
I want you to practice drinking. That's what I want from you.
I'm sure Thaddeus will give you a few tips.
We can 100% set something up so that we can make a lot of money.
Thaddeus can get this tip.
Well,
Oh,
you're drunk, clearly. You can't consent to any tips right now. Zook, I'm just looking after you.
sound like oh gosh, you sound like freaking Rocky. Sylvester Stallone in any role.
Take me back to the murder house.
What?
Oh.
Why do you want to go back to the murder house?
Sleep.
Oh,
You
I think-
sleep.
we don't actually have a room at this inn where I don't want to sleep in the puke room.
Yeah. You guys don't have a room here. It's just
Every room-
Kurak and
It's a puke
Tik Tik
room.
have a room here.
And I don't want to sleep. Ames does not want to sleep in the puke room. Thel, I don't want to sleep in the puke room. Where are we? I was staying. Where? Wasn't I going to my house? Wasn't I at my house?
I don't know where your house is. I didn't even know you owned a house.
Well, I
Good
stay
on
with
you.
Delafora, right?
No, you stay.
I
with
stay with
Kieran
Kieran
Ellis.
Right, Kieran Ellis is where I was staying.
Yeah, you've been staying at her house.
Yeah, and I'm not drunk this time, so I'll be able to find my house.
That's true. You're not drunk. I'm not even
So-
sure your character got buzzed tonight.
Well, I was one sheet, you said, so
That's right.
I
One
felt
fail.
something. Yeah. Zook, why don't we go back to where I'm staying? To Kieran Ellis's.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
That's why I
okay.
wouldn't
You called
go.
it a murder house. That's not
That's-
the same house.
That's where you live.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's go there.
You told me that you lived in that house.
Yeah, I
And there was
don't.
a murder there.
Okay, except I don't make mistakes ever. So you're probably right. So let's go to the murder house.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
gonna help.
We're gonna
carry
call it.
Thaddeus back.
We're gonna call it Kieran Ellis's house, okay, instead of the murder house.
I don't like that.
I please,
It's the murder house.
Zook, please. I
Please.
can't. We can't talk about
Thank you.
murder around Kieran Ellis. She's really been nice to me, and she's been my mentor, and she
Well,
took me in off the
but-
streets.
Maybe she was the one that did the murder.
I think Tik Tik did the murder.
Tick, fine.
No, I don't think he's fine.
Tick, he's fine. He made really good tea
Mine wasn't good. It was like
Well, it's
full
'cause
of
he
dirt
hates
and
you.
stuff. Well, okay, that's fair. He's allowed to hate me
And-
because I don't trust him because I think he's the I think he's the I think he's the tentacle monster.
He did it. What? That's
Think
don't
about
be
it.
ridiculous.
Did you see him
Don't-
and the tentacle monster at the same time?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
I think you're misremembering.
Mm-hmm.
Ames would like to escort Zook and to Kieran Ellis's.
Yeah, before I leave, I'll tell them that I'm gonna help carry Thaddeus back. I'll probably stay the night at the Pit Fighters Guild. Let's meet at Kurak's Inn tomorrow morning.
Okay, that sounds fair. I need to see the. I guess what is the at a character for a second. What is it called? The person I'm gonna go see about my charm. What are they called?
Oh, and an
Inspectors or something?
identifier.
An identifier. Okay.
I'll
I
leave
need to
some
see an
smelling.
identifier tomorrow.
I'll leave some smelling salts with Amelia for Zook in the morning.
He's gonna need something.
Yeah.
I've never seen him this bad. Granted, I haven't known him for very long.
And the
Fair.
2
I've
times
never
we've gotten
seen him bad.
smashed, he wasn't this bad last time.
But we didn't get up to much drinking in the sewers or in the swamp, so.
What were you doing? Why is an elf in the swamp and the sewers?
he was
That's
nice to
a
me.
very long story.
All right. Well, another
He was-
time. You'll have to
Yep.
tell me this story. I'll need it.
He is a mushroom man. Flower mushroom.
I am the Mushroom Man. Astute observation, Zook. Get some rest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Duke, is there a
Meh.
Mrs.?
What?
Is there a Mrs. Zook?
Hey,
Do you
no,
have
my
any
mom's
babies?
dead.
No, so you don't have any kind of spouse or children or anything that you know of?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
I mean,
Ames is trying to
probably
keep
just-
Zook talking to
probably
keep
just
him
get
from
murdered.
like passing out and stuff. So she's asking him like questions about his life and like even some personal ones because when he's drunk he's gonna talk. Right?
But
That's your theory. Murder.
Murder.
How many people have you murdered, Zook?
I mean, yesterday 4 or 2. 2.
What about before that?
I mean, I'm not going to confess to tax fraud.
We don't pay taxes here. Come on now.
Dude,
But
those
I
are
mean,
people who eat humans. So, like, go into, like, this big, long spiel about how you ate your best friend and his dog because they died.
But that didn't happen. I didn't get like guilty. Not on purpose, but some, I
Some?
guess.
Do lizards eat elves or half elves?
I mean, they can.
But do they?
I mean, they can, though.
They can though.
Anyone can eat anything if they.
I
if they
suppose,
really
but-
set their mind to it.
Have
You gotta-
you? What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
You remember Crack Turtle Man?
Yeah,
I ate
yeah, correct.
one of them before.
You ate a turtle man?
Well, yeah, they were selling them.
They're pretty large. Did you eat the whole thing by yourself?
Well, no, it was just they just told me it was the turtle.
Oh, they
Turtle
just told
person
you. It was a
meat.
turtle person. Oh, I see. Turtle meat. Turtle meat. I gotcha. Well, I guess
Maybe
that
it
makes
wasn't
sense.
maybe it was just the normal turtle meat.
Could be. It could be. I have
But-
definitely not eaten any sort of turtle at all.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
No, was it
not,
tough?
Not good. I mean, the shell was, but they didn't sell the shells.
Why are you? Wait, why you ate a turtle shell?
No.
No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So, when did you first discover you could do that blood thing with your eyes? Don't do the blood thing with your eyes, please, right now. That's kind of gross.
You mean this?
No, don't do it! No. Zook, no. Zook, no. Did Zook do it?
I did it.
Oh,
Yes.
Zook, there's blood everywhere.
Where? I
On the
can't- my
ground.
eyes
It
red.
looks like you murdered somebody.
Yeah.
Make a dex check, Ames.
Maybe he got some on me. Oh, gross.
At disadvantage because you're carrying. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he
Never
got it
mind.
on you. Actually, roll one more time because if you get a 1, it's even worse.
With disadvantage?
Well, no, you've rolled once, so just roll one more time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, he absolutely got some on you.
Zook, okay, we're in public, for one. You're drunk, for another, and you just put eye blood on me.
No, it
I'm
comes
not drunk.
from. It comes from the. It's not. I guess it's. Sorry.
What do you mean it's not what? It's not eye blood?
It is though.
It is though. It looks and you've got it on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we
I
need
mean,
to leave. Can you walk a little faster? Can we move a little faster? Because this might be bad in the morning.
I can do the eye thing again if that
No,
helps.
please don't do the eye thing again.
I bet. Okay, you asking about it, though.
Well, yeah, but I asked you when you learned you could do it. I've seen it before, and it's a really neat trick. It's almost as good as when you go invisible.
You mean like this?
Stop doing all of your tricks!
And now I've vanished, and she cannot find me.
Am I not still holding him?
You're still holding him.
Is
Holding you.
She's still holding me? Okay. Cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
but Zook, you are convinced that she has no idea. Like, you are
Yeah.
beyond convinced that she has no capacity to find you.
Where am I?
You're invisible.
I am invisible.
You're
I get this
invisible.
finished.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cool. You got the cool ring for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought did I get the cool ring for you, or did Kirk give you the cool ring? Either way, you have this really cool ring now, right?
We're hiding. Shh. You gotta be quiet.
We have to be quiet while
Invisible.
we're hiding. Oh, but I'm not invisible, and I'll look weird if I'm like hanging out with some invisible guy.
And then, dude, if you're hanging out with someone invisible, how would you be looking weird? Because they can't see me.
Ames puts her hand up to her scarf, which has slipped slightly, and pulls it down. And kind of like looks around really quickly. Are there anybody around?
Oh yeah. It's still a fairly active thoroughfare,
And
even into
people
the.
definitely looked at me then.
Oh yes, they have.
So they see me holding an invisible something,
And blood all over you,
and blood all over me.
and you're talking to yourself.
And I'm talking to myself. Just lovely. Okay.
It looks nice.
Can we
Your-
walk a little faster?
Your charm hair looks nice.
Thank you. I need to get it looked at in the morning because there's people looking at
I'm
me.
looking at it now.
Yeah, but you
It looks
can't tell
nice.
me anything about it. Like,
Yes, I can. It looks nice.
it's nice. Oh, thank you,
It
Zook.
looks nice.
I appreciate the compliments and stuff.
You're welcome.
I wonder how much further it is to Kieran Ellis's house.
Oh, the door is red.
That's. Please don't do the eye thing on her door.
Okay. You guys do finally make it to Kieran Ellis's house. The door is not red though, Zook.
No,
This isn't the right house. And
this is the right house.
no, it's not. The house the house that we stayed in. Red door. It was a red door.
I think maybe you're
This is a-
misremembering the color of the door.
No, this is a very.
Zook, I'm gonna need you just
The
to
door
trust me.
was. I'll fix it.
Oh no! Oh, I hope Kieran Ellis isn't home. Please don't let her be home.
The door is red. This was the house. I remember now.
The door is
Okay.
definitely red now.
Can-
He just.
Thank you.
Ames is like stunned because she really hopes Kieran Ellis isn't home.
Well, the problem is, if she's not home, she's going to eventually be coming home.
With no explanation if you're not there.
Oh, but I mean, if she's not, I have a key. I can get in, right? We're staying the night. It's no problem. But I don't want to have to explain a drunken lizard.
That's fair.
Visit a man.
Zook, just be quiet. So, can Ames check to see if Karen Ellis is home?
You know what? Give me a fortune check. /roll 4DF.
/roll 4DF.
Ooh.
She's not.
Okay. Zook, it looks like she's not home, which is a good thing. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you up to my room.
Is she in the kitchen?
No.
Zook, give me a perception check, Zook.
Yep.
Okay, this is not Kieran house. You know that. You've been there. And this is not it.
Wait, why do I keep bringing people to the wrong house? I'm not even drunk.
No.
It is. The
Let
right
me
house,
let me
but
clarify.
Zook doesn't know it's
Zook is
knows it's not.
convinced.
Okay.
He looks around. He's like, "This is not the house. This is not it."
Ames went in with the wrong house.
Look, I have a key. Zook, I have a key. Look,
No,
and it goes in, and you don't have to force it. Look, it opens really nice and neat.
No, you need there's no broken base on the ground, and there's no
She cleaned it up.
dead person in the kitchen either.
It got cleaned up.
And-
Just like I'm going to clean the blood off at this door once I put you in my bed.
There's
You
no
get to
blood
sleep
on the
on the
door.
bed and not the floor tonight.
No, Ames, you're being silly. The door's red. There's no
But
blood.
you
on
put
the door.
blood on it. I have to clean the blood up.
It's red. I didn't do that.
I need you to sleep. Do you want to sleep in a comfy bed?
I can't sleep here. It's not. This is the wrong house.
I want you to go upstairs. Yep. Okay. I fixed the vase.
This is a
So
crime.
Ames goes
We're
inside.
committing breaking and entering.
While we're doing this, because Ames has the key, she just opens the door and goes in and finds a vase and smashes it and throws it, smashes it on the ground. And she looks up. She looks up at the sky, and she says to her deity, "Forgive me. I will pay her back for this." And then she opens the door widely for Zook and says, "Look, a broken vase."
You just wait.
This is the house. Please come up. Please come in. Look, a broken vase. It's the right, and the door is red. See?
But okay. I don't think this is the right house.
I think it is. I think it's gonna be okay. So I'd like you to come up to my room.
There's not gonna be a body in the kitchen.
No,
I
because
know
they would have cleaned it
there
up.
was a.
You don't leave dead bodies around.
They
Zook,
would
have you ever left
hate it.
dead bodies around?
Yes.
But why? That is the
Today.
worst way. You're gonna get caught. Yeah, and you're gonna get caught if you don't clean up that body. So you better get to sleep so you can clean the bodies up tomorrow morning.
Ames,
But
give me
they
a
were-
perception check.
Oh, great.
Carry on.
I'm gonna sit on the stairs outside of the house. I'm gonna sit on the stoop. We can't go in the house. We can't.
Zook, I have a key. The door is red. The door opened easily. It's not broken. And there's a broken vase inside. And my room is at the top of the stairs. And you can sleep in a nice, comfortable bed. And
People
not on the
always-
floor this time.
People who say the lizard folk are good for nothing, and we do crime, and I'm not gonna commit a crime.
It's going to be bad for you if somebody comes home and they find you on their front step passed out. It would be much better for you if you sleep in my bedroom with me and I will pretend that I'm your lover. Or that you're my lover. Yes, we'll just
But-
pretend. Then you're fine because you're with me. Yeah, we're
I
pretending.
only
He's
think
drunk.
of
He
you
can't
as a
consent.
friend.
Why
Luke
would
is too drunk. He cannot consent.
I'm
So it'll be fine. But it'll be worse for you if they find you here on the step.
But it's not the. We should just go find the right house.
This is the right house. I showed you the vase inside that's broken. And
I'm gonna trust you.
please, thank you. Okay, I'd like to escort Zook upstairs to Amelia's actual room where she's staying
Zook has fallen asleep.
and put him in her bed.
So
And then
Zook kind of crumples in the entryway. He gets into the house, but he kind of crumples there in the entryway. You're able to kind of push him around, shut the door. If you're going to carry him up the stairs, it's going to be an athletics check.
okay, we're gonna try this. Ames is strong sometimes. Hopefully she's got this. No.
Okay, so you're able to get him under your shoulder. You're struggling a little bit. You start to go up the stairs, right? And you're probably a third to half the way up there when that bit of buzz that you had, it hits you, and you get blurry for a second. You get a little dizzy for a moment, and you trip, and you lose Zook, and he just hits and just rolls down the stairs, and ends up in a heap at the bottom of the stairs.
Why did you do that?
7 points of damage, Zook, and you are awake.
Oh no! Did you get 7 points damage back recently?
I got 9.
9.
Oh, you got 9? Okay.
But
Net
that
positive.
did put me at max health, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, so
Zook, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I dropped you. You're just not cooperating.
we're gonna fight.
Wait, we're not fighting. Stop fighting me.
You gotta hide.
Oh,
Okay, Zook,
I'm-
do you
Mhm.
do you feel like you're in danger?
Yes.
Okay, roll your stealth check at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I wasn't even gonna try to stealth, but I guess I can do that. I was just gonna run at full speed somewhere.
Wow, that's really good considering disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, if you want to bolt, you can bolt.
I was gonna bolt toward the kitchen,
Okay,
or toward where the kitchen was in the last house.
that's fair. So towards the back of the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he bolts. He gets out. He starts
Okay.
running. He's mostly invisible at this point, but you can go ahead and make a perception check to see if you're able to track his movement.
okay. Then I have a thing I want to do.
So you're able to see him when he gets up, but as soon as he bolts out of your line of sight and you come down the stairs, you no longer see him.
Is he within my hearing distance, though? Would he hear my voice if I talk to him?
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, you assume so because you haven't heard any doors or windows. So
I would like to... I actually want to do this. Let's see if I can get it to go into chat.
enthralling performance.
I would like to start singing to Zook. And I'd like him to kind of come back and watch me. And I'm going to take the scarf off my head for double duty. Even though I know the charm doesn't do perfect for him, but it'll help, I'm hoping.
All right. What's your spell save?
Where do I find that?
So it'll either be on your third page with your spells. It should auto-populate, or it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your spell ability modifier, which for you is charisma.
Spell save. I don't see that on my spell page. Can you see my page? Can you
Let me see
go
if I
and
can-
look at it
let
and
me see
see
if I can pull
and
it
tell
up
me
real
where it
quick
is?
for you.
What's your charisma modifier currently?
Charisma.
So you go to your spell page here at the very back. It's the
Okay,
one
yeah.
up in the middle, the top
Oh, so the
middle.
14?
Yep.
Okay.
So you won't get advantage on your check because he has to save against it. But
Okay.
Zook, you will get disadvantage on this check.
Okay. What, wisdom?
Yes, wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you hear just beautiful music, and you've got to come back out of your hiding to see it. So you stumble down the hallway until you see Ames singing, and you can't seem to take your eyes off her.
Hello, Ames.
And Ames starts to back up the stairs slowly.
Ames, do you want an audience?
Absolutely.
More people.
Ames says and continues singing.
Oh no.
Okay. So, has anyone seen me do my magic yet?
Wait,
I've
did
seen
you say
mirror
that you
image
want an
is
audience
cast
of
in
more
warehouse.
people?
Yeah.
He just asked, "Do you want an audience?"
And you said yes.
Of him.
And you said no. He just said, "Do you want an audience?"
And you just
Aw.
said yes.
I just want an audience of him.
Amelia hasn't seen your magic. Everyone else who was in the warehouse has seen you cast.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So I'm gonna pull out a really cool looking dagger. And I'm gonna stab myself in the forearm. To cast mirror image.
Oh no.
Okay, so now there's 3 Zooks.
No, there's 4 Zooks. And only
4
one of
Zooks?
them is me.
Okay.
Only one of them is real, and now he's playing the shell game.
Yeah.
They
And
all
we're
should be
all
rolled by
watching
me.
you.
Good.
Yeah.
So, do I have to roll anything for this or no?
Not unless you want to deal with it.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
I just wanted
I
to make
wanna
it a
slowly
point that
back
you
up the
just watched
stairs.
me slice my forearm
Yeah,
open.
he
to cast
straight
this.
just cut his forearm in order to cast this.
Ames is going to get you in her bed this evening. Not giggity.
Gross.
Wow, that's what he said. Anyway, this is twice tonight. You guys are hurting
Ames,
my feelings.
I can't consent. I got too much.
No, you can't consent. You're too drunk.
These ones can,
Ames,
though.
Ames. So
These
she's
ones
shaky a little
can't.
bit for this, but she's really into her song. So she's singing her song because she's a trained professional as a bard. But she's definitely her voice is a little bit wavered, but she's still slowly backing up the stairs. I think you're following. I hope you're following.
Oh yeah, he failed. He failed big
Yeah,
enough that
I failed.
he's
I-
definitely.
Okay, so Ames is going to back up the stairs slowly and very slowly while she's singing, and she might be a little off key by now because she is a little startled by the fact that he just ripped his arm open and he's bleeding. But she continues to sing as she pulls some probably dirty cloth out of her backpack and wraps his arm up and then gets him, to sit down on her bed.
All 4 of them?
Any of them. It doesn't matter as long as one of them's on the bed. They're all in the room now, though.
So how do we check which one's on the bed?
You know what? We each time target attacks you with the roll d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. You have 3 duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
If you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. All right, roll d20. It's you.
It's me!
Perfect. All right, you pass out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank
was a lot of fun.
you, Lyra. And Ames would like to try to start cleaning up some of the blood, if possible,
Okay.
from the bleeding with the magic. And she sweeps up the vase a little bit and then cleans up the blood that was on the door. And
Sounds
then-
good.
I don't the vase I don't think is repaired, but so she's gonna have to explain it to Kieran Alice in the morning.
Fair enough. I like it. I was
And then Ames is
really
like-
hoping you would forget about the blood. I was really hoping you'd forget about the bloody
No,
door and the
no,
broken vase.
Ames isn't drunk. She didn't forget.
No,
But oh, you were hoping she'd forget? Oh,
I was
no, wait.
hoping. Oh man, could you imagine? Blood all over your door. You open the door. There's a broken vase. There's
Yeah.
blood on your stairs. Like, I mean, that's like Wilhelm scream. Like, that's Wilhelm scream in the middle of the street at 1 a.m. Scary.
I'm pretty sure though that somebody saw something.
Oh, absolutely. No, you guys,
Right.
there's plenty of people. Like, when you go out to clean the door, there's people staring at you.
Yeah. Right. And so Ames kind of is like looking and kind of giving people a dirty look. Right? Because like they just won't stop looking, and she adjusts the scarf and it's just not working because it won't stay tied properly. And so she's just a little bit angry at everybody, and she turns to the one person and says, "Look somewhere else." And then she just continues to clean and stuff. I think she would successfully get it cleaned though.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's
yeah.
determined to get this
You'll
all
get it
cleaned up.
cleaned.
And then she slams the door, but not too loudly as to wake up Zook. And so she closes the door a little firmly, and then she would like to sleep on the couch or in the sitting room, whatever kind of longish type of furniture that's there for her to sit on.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Gio, you and Sasha get Thaddeus back just fine. They've got a place for you to crash over there as well. You've got friends in the Pit Fighters Guild, so any of them have cots, chairs, and beds and whatnot that you can sleep in. Not to mention your special friends. And Kurak, Tick Tick is curled up at your feet on your bed.
That's fair.
Let me use up my spell slots first.
Yep.
That is not an attack roll.
It is now.
It is now.
Wow.
Ruins as an attack.
I'll just do this all at once. That's enough.
How many hit points down were you?
9.
Okay. And you got 20 back.
I just used up all my spell slots. I was just like, I have 3 spell slots, so all of them.
There you go. This is the first time we've gotten drunk and nobody died, to our knowledge.
Yeah, that we know of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait.
So this is a long rest, right?
Yes, you guys are going to get a long rest. You'll wake up the next day. Zook, you are going to have disadvantage on any concentration checks you have for the day, at least until late into the afternoon before your hangover wears off.
Yeah.
Again, you can thank Strudelism.
No. Oh, that was fun.
So, all right, we have done a long rest. You guys can heal up. If you've used your hit dice during the last short rest we have, you get up to half your level rounded down in hit dice back. I don't think anybody or many.
We're level 3, yeah.
I had one hit dice, and now. So how many do I have now?
You would get you had one.
Yeah.
You'll get one
3.
back from your long rest.
Okay.
Okay. What are your guys' plans? We'll kind of time skip through the night. There's Ames. We're gonna kind of gloss over your conversation with Kira Nalos because she does arrive home and you guys share words. They're not the greatest of words, but she hears you out, and so she hasn't thrown you out.
Does she let me pay for the vase?
She will let you pay for the vase.
How much I owe her?
She tells you you're probably gonna have to work it off. It was a fairly expensive vase.
Okay. I'm alright with that. She's my mentor. I've been doing a lot of work for her, so
Rip, dude.
I kind of see her as like my aunt, sort of in a way. That's kind of how Ames views her.
That's fair.
Like kind of like family, not really a mom, but like an aunt, older sister kind of relationship. She looks up to her, respects her.
I like it.
If anybody can keep Ames in line or under control, it'll be Kieran Ellis.
I like it. Good. So yeah, you guys will wake up in the morning. Like I said, Zook, you've got.
Not that my party knows that, but between the GM and I, and our dear viewers.
Yes, Zook, you've got a hangover from hell. But Kurak and Tick Tick, you guys wake up. You're refreshed. You're good to go. As are you, Thelaphora. I suppose depending on how you spent the remainder of your night, you may you might have a level of exhaustion or not. Ames, I need you because your night was
Chaotic.
so stressful, chaotic, and you got woken up in the middle of the night. I need you to give me a con check to see if you're exhausted for the day or not.
Okay.
You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Now, what that level of exhaustion will do, if you go to the front of your page, it should actually automatically calculate that. Let me see.
Where would it be?
I'm trying to remember, actually. Did I not turn exhaustion on these? Care Bear, where's exhaustion? I'm not seeing it. For whatever reason, I'm not noticing it.
So in the settings, kind of near the bottom of general options, there's show exhaustion tracking
Thank you.
all the way to the right.
Okay. All right, so you have disadvantage on ability checks for your exhaustion level.
Okay.
And that's the same thing that's going with you, Nags. We'll treat your gnarly hangover as an exhaustion level for the day.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, we'll hop, skip, and jump into the morning, where Ames and Zook, you wake up alone in a strange location.
Here we go again.
Roll a an intelligence check for me, and we'll just see if you remember getting here.
At disadvantage or no?
Yeah, it's at disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Okay.
You do not remember getting here. This is a new house to you. You don't know how you got here or why you're here.
Is there anything in the room that looks familiar to me?
Ames, did you leave your pack in the room, or did you keep your pack with you?
Oh no, I left it in the room. It's my room, and there's probably some of my musical instruments and maybe some books from before, like stuff I don't bring with me.
Yeah. So you see a pack that looks pseudo familiar. It looks like a guardsman's pack. And you see a number of musical instruments and some books spread out on the floor.
Well, I guess I'll just carefully go to the door and peek out of it.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Stabs, you can give me a perception check as well at this point.
See if he's awake.
Remember, both of you are still at disadvantage
Oh, at disadvantage here. Hold on.
because you got that exhaustion level.
Now I'll roll really badly. Yep. God damn it.
Still, you rolled a 7, he rolled a 6. So you do hear
Alright.
him moving around. You can tell he's being quiet, but you do hear him. He's definitely awake.
Okay. All right. So Ames is gonna go upstairs to try and make sure nothing bad is gonna happen, especially after a conversation with Karen Ellis. She's gotta, make sure Zook isn't gonna break stuff or whatever.
She's still here?
Yeah, is Karen Ellis still here? She's probably still
Oh yeah,
here.
she's asleep in her room.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Ames hears that hears Zook making a little bit of noise, and she quietly but very quickly, as much as possible, with her being tired, goes up to her room and gently opens the door.
Zook, as you are sneaking around, trying to figure your way out of here, somebody opens the door in front of you.
Can I tell it's Ames or no?
Yeah, you probably can.
Okay.
It takes you a moment. It's definitely startling, but you do see Ames.
Oh my god. Are we in the wrong house again?
No, this is my actual house. This is my room. See, there's my pack, my bag, and these are some of my instruments. And if actually, these are my books where I write some of my music. And this book here, and she picks a green book off the ground. One of the ones that's on the floor. This book here is a book that a family member of mine wrote, and I sometimes like to carry it with me in my pack, but we've been dealing with some things that haven't always been great lately, so I didn't want to lose it, so I've left it here.
Okay.
This is my actual house.
I lost, didn't I?
Oh yes, yep.
Cool.
I lost 5 gold, and you definitely lost, and you.
I think one of those dwarves poisoned me. That's that first drink. That's about the last thing that I can clearly see.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed that I lost that gold because.
Oh, you're
you know,
disappointed.
Yeah, I am.
I'm pretty sure
because
I almost died.
I
Oh,
don't
speaking of
know
which,
if
is
you
anyone
almost
dead in the
died.
kitchen this time?
No.
I know you said it's your house, but
Zook. Shh. Cornelis
What?
is sleeping.
oh,
So
who?
I don't. Do you remember that I broke a vase?
Oh, that's right. Zook's never met Kieran Allos.
Yep.
Yeah. Who?
Cornelis. So she's my mentor. She's a bard. She's a bard. Okay. So anyway. So she was hired by Bubulk. He hired her to write grand stories for some heroic storytelling guild or something. I don't even know the whole story. But she asked me to go along with you guys, and that's how I actually found you guys. Was through Kieran Ellis. And anyway, she's my mentor. She so I stay at her house. This is where I'm staying. She took me in when I had nobody, and so I do work for her. And this is where I live. Well, welcome to my room. And you slept here, and I slept downstairs, and we broke because you were convinced that this had to be the murder house, and you wouldn't come in because there wasn't a broken vase. So I broke her vase, and I have to work it off, and it's going to take me a long time to work it off. And but I did that so that you could come in because you did, the blood thing you do? You did that on the front door, but you also did it in the street before you tried to go invisible, and people were staring at us
really?
because of the charm. And so there was a lot of attention on things, and there's probably going to be some rumors and stuff, and
I did that
It was
twice in the span of 5 minutes.
yep. And
Wow,
then
that's
I dropped
bad
you.
for me.
I dropped you when you were going down the stair. When we were going up the stairs, I
Yeesh.
dropped you, and then I had to charm you to get you to come upstairs.
Well, that was
Also,
a violation
well,
of
but
my trust.
I needed you to go. You want to talk about violation of trust? You blood puked out of your eyes
You knew I could do that.
twice, and
I
you
didn't
went
know you
invisible. And Ames grabs his arm where he cut it, and she presses on it a little bit,
Ow.
and then you did this.
So, as you
Wait.
two escalate from quietly talking to shouting at one another in the hallway, Kieran Allos just whips her door open and starts yelling to you to get out. She's trying to sleep, and she's tired of all this shouting, and she's over it, and she doesn't want to deal with it, and she's not happy.
I'll make it up to you, Kieran Ellis. Zook, we gotta go. We have to meet up with everybody else. Come on.
Okay, whatever.
Ames takes her bag, and we leave.
Did I make a mess?
Yes.
Should I apologize?
I think right now is not a good time. I think that we'll come back in a little bit when Kieran Ellis has had some time to cool down without us in her face, and we can make our apologies then. And I'm going to have to probably do a few performances to help out her reputation a little bit.
What was that vase worth?
It was, I think maybe something to do with her family. I was very tired and didn't hear the entire story. But it was of more emotional importance to her than monetary value, but it is still expensive, so
You just threw it on the ground?
I didn't know. I just threw one on the ground. Yeah, because I needed you to come inside the house because you had put blood all over the street and all over the front door, and I just needed you to go inside and go to bed. So,
I guess
unfortunately,
So,
I picked the
right.
are
wrong
you
space.
still talking in Kieran house, or have you guys left?
No,
You're
we've
talking
left.
about this
We've
in the
left,
street
yeah.
as you're walking.
We're in the
Yeah.
street, but we're talking at a normal volume.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, we left because we left as soon as she told us to leave. I grabbed Zook and we kind of left.
Yeah, the way I envisioned it was we were outside, like on the front porch or whatever, and I was like, should I go apologize? That's when that happened.
That's
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I had in mind too. We were on the same page, and now we're kind of walking back to the bar, just kind of discussing
Cool.
the night's events and stuff. So
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about how much you know about open wounds, but you don't stick your fingers in them, by the way. But
I wrapped it up for you. You were bleeding everywhere. What is that spell that you... I didn't know you did magic.
yeah,
What is it?
of the blood variety, I guess.
You do blood magic.
I mean, yeah, but it's not on purpose. I just
Definitely did
learned
that on purpose.
how to do it. I mean, like, you know, I didn't have to go. Look, I know the stigma that it has, and it's not like I learned it out of an act of evil. It was just, you know what I'm trying to say?
It goes nicely with your blood eyes, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it was happy coincidence.
Yeah. So I guess it makes sense in a weird way, I suppose. I mean, I think it's something that you shouldn't like loudly proclaim or anything.
Yeah,
And I'll try not to mention it in any of my songs if you'd like.
I mean, it's it's up to you, I guess. Like, if
You know I write songs about you, right?
no,
I write songs about all of us on our adventures.
well, I'm sure they're great. I'd love to hear one day.
Okay.
My head really hurts.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I need to get my charm looked at. And we need to meet up with the rest of the people. I have to go to Identifier this morning.
Okay.
So
Correct.
I imagine
Tick, tick.
we've arrived.
Kurak and Tick Tick, you guys have woken up. You've had a fairly comfortable and uneventful night.
Solid.
What is
Fantastic.
what are your plans?
Probably gonna just go grab some breakfast.
Just head downstairs,
So boring.
get some breakfast.
You mean not kill anybody?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was.
Not break into a house?
That's not generally. None of those things are on my nightly, but you know, when I'm feeling wild and crazy. I mean, honestly, I would. We didn't. I don't know. I don't know if it's safe to assume that we would have talked about where we would have met as a party or not, but
You did. Delafora specifically said that where you guys are going to meet.
right. Okay, then yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then 100% just going to grab some breakfast. I do want to just kind of keep an eye out for anyone. I know that as beast folk we get weird looks a lot of the times, but I am kind of wary of the fact that someone put a bucket of vomit over my door, and so I guess I'm looking out for anyone that seems to be staring a little bit more than normal.
Okay. Yeah. So while you're at breakfast, there's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people at the tables for breakfast, but you are more than welcome to make some perception checks.
Okay.
Tick Tick, are you there, or did you take off for the pup?
No, I am still there.
Okay.
It is time for breakfast. I will eat breakfast.
Now, are you eating your own breakfast, or are you eating the breakfast provided?
I am eating my own breakfast because I don't have any money. But I am not expressing to anyone that I don't have any money.
Fair. Kurak, you don't notice anybody in the immediate vicinity looking at you, off kilter.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thelafor, what are you up to?
I'm gonna make morning rounds. Make sure everyone's doing okay at the Pit Fighters Guild. Patch up any injuries that need to do. And then I will go straight to the inn because that's what I said I would do.
Yeah, give me a general medicine check. Just one. Okay. You set a couple of, some broken fingers. You give people a couple of, some solves to handle things. There's not much. It's not like the other day where you had like an actual list of things to do. You mostly got caught up with what old Tom hadn't done recently. But you make your rounds, and in the way of tips, you get 3 gold and 6 copper. Excuse me, 3 silver and 6 copper. I apologize. Getting your hopes up.
I'm rich, boys.
Heck yeah.
Speaking of which, I have a bunch of stuff I want to offload on these guys. A heavy crossbow, a mace, a dagger, 7 bolts.
Like you want to sell it to them?
They can have it if they want it. If they want to give me money, I will not say no. But the reality is, I don't need them. I'm keeping the goofy hat, though. That's mine.
That's right. You kept the goofy hat. I remember that. All right. Well, let's
I forgot about that.
let's take a moment and let's see some values on that stuff. Let me get my PHB. Easier for me to look through the physical one than it is searching through the other one. All right. So what do you have? What do you have to offer here? You said mace, dagger,
a mace, and a heavy crossbow, and 7 bolts.
And a heavy crossbow and 7 bolts?
Yep.
I mean, they're used. They're not in the perfect or best of condition. So, I mean, they'll definitely. I mean, they'll take them. They'll definitely take them. And one of the like the quartermaster, he'll hand you a jug in exchange for it. And you recognize it as a cure wounds potion. Jug sounds a lot bigger than it is. It's not a jug, right?
Yeah, it's a potion.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't want to say potion. Potion is such a it's a very specific word in D&D, and I didn't really want to do that. Because it doesn't look like a regular potion. It's not like it's in a vial or a little glass bottle. It's like a clay jar with a stopper on it. That once you pop that stopper, that clay jar is basically useless forevermore. But he lets you know that it's a healing salve.
Sounds Gucci. I will thank him for the healing salve and go to the inn.
Okay. All right. Eventually, we get all 5 of you at the end to sit and eat breakfast. Thelafor, if you want, you could have eaten with the Pit Fighters Guild. They would provide you food while you're there helping out. So you don't have to make any purchases here. But for everybody else, breakfast is 2 copper for a cheap breakfast, or 7 copper for a better breakfast.
I'm where the breakfast is.
Sounds good.
Yes, you are. You've made it.
All right. I'm having a 7 copper breakfast.
Okay.
Me too.
Eggs and a sausage.
Hell yeah.
Good.
So, with some day old bread. So, kind of like toast. To go along with it.
I gotta subtract my gold I lost last night too.
Yep, you and Eggs both got to make sure you subtract your 5 gold.
Yeah, did that.
All right, you guys are you're all together at the table. You are outside. You are not an indoor location. The interior is not open to patrons in the morning. It's only in the evening when it's more of a bar setting. So you're outside at tables in the open air, surrounded by plenty of civilians and peasants.
I'll suggest that everyone eat up, and then we can go check out the docks afterwards.
I'd like to stop after breakfast before and see the person about my charm. If there's one on the way.
Today's
There's
not the
probably
day
one
of the
on the
thing,
way.
is it?
No, but it was 2 days yesterday, right?
Okay.
So
Correct.
we need to go find where the location is today so that we're prepared for tomorrow. So I think we should like scope it out and like see what's up. But I think that as long as there's a big risk of people seeing me with this charm, I think I need to have it looked at before I go anywhere near the location. So if you guys would like to go without me, that's fine. But if you can wait while I get it checked out, that would be great.
Yeah, we can check it out along the way.
Yep.
Oh, make sure you don't get scammed, because you probably don't know very much about
I
it.
don't know anything about this. This is I like I said before, I don't have any experience with these types of magical items. I mean, I'm sure there was around in my city and town and stuff in my land. Which is weird that nobody has heard of where I'm from before. Like any person I've ever talked to in this city doesn't know where Peltark is. I really don't understand why not. I must have traveled very far. I don't remember. There's like a whole period of time I don't remember, and so anyway, I just like I don't want to have to cut my hair, and I would like to keep this charm because it is really pretty and it works really nicely, but it's going to jeopardize all of our missions if we don't know anything about it, because maybe I can just cover it up better or do something to not ruin it, you know?
That's fair.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
But don't you think it's weird that nobody knows where I'm from?
Can I make a history check to see if I know where she's from?
Sure. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Just seeing as I've traveled quite a bit.
I think it's a little weirder that you traveled so far without remembering.
You do not. You've not heard of Peltark.
Either of
Did
us,
you wake
I
up with
assume?
any head injuries?
No, I didn't have any injuries at all.
Correct assumption.
Hmm.
Wait, what was the assumption?
Zook said neither of us. He was just verifying that he also
yeah.
did not know anything about it.
Yeah.
Where you're
Ames is
from?
a little distracted this morning because she's not feeling the greatest. So she's a little more open than normal with some of her information that she's giving.
Do you know anything about teleportation magic?
I don't, not me personally. I mean, I'm training to be a bard, and you know, I'm College of Glamour, and you know, my family has, you know, we're a long line of not bards, and so when I decided to be a bard, my family wasn't very happy with me, but I mean, no, I don't know a lot about magic per se.
That's fair.
I know it exists. I've seen it. I mean, Zook did the thing with the arm last night, so I know it's a thing. But like,
What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
To be
Oh,
honest,
yeah,
Yeah, so I
vibes.
know it's a thing, but like, I mean, I don't really know a lot about it.
the theory of teleportation was a long shot. Extensive studies done by the College of Magic has shown that the variable range of a teleportation failing is about 300 miles, and there's no place like that within 300 miles of here.
Would it cause you to not have a memory? Like, I remember my adventures and my past. I just don't remember how I got here. Like, I just woke up and I was in the city.
Generally, that's never been recorded as a side effect.
Oh, okay. Maybe one day we'll figure it out.
I hope you do.
Yeah,
Let's get
but
going.
for now, I'm here.
We're gonna run out of daylight, and we probably don't want to be on the dock when it gets to evening.
Nope.
So we need to try and find an identifier on our way.
Yes.
Yeah,
Any
we
chance
can
we've seen
some of
one in our extensive
Absolutely.
travel
Yeah,
of the
absolutely.
city?
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys said it
cool.
was like rather common.
Yeah, they're fairly common.
Like, yeah. So I would hope that like Fel or somebody would know.
We're gonna move towards the nicer side of town to get an identifier. We're not gonna go into the highest end part of town, but we're
Okay.
gonna go to the bourgeoisie area definitely to find a identifier.
So are they usually pretty good?
Yeah, usually you can get scammed, but if you find somebody quality and reputable, they do good work.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else that you guys need to discuss or plan out before you go?
I don't think so. Do you guys?
No,
Nope.
not that I can think of.
Where's Tick Tick?
Or last I knew, Tick Tick was with us. I could be wrong.
I think he is.
Tick
He was-
tick.
He's being awful quiet. Care Bear! See, he could be gone.
He could
He's
be.
dead.
Bring your frog.
Someone did die on our night of drinking.
Oh, no!
Zook. He's drowning in the eye blood somewhere on the street.
Care Bear's got to roll another new character.
Oh,
Walk around out back, find his head exploded.
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Do you imagine? Well, he wasn't he here because he ordered breakfast.
Yeah, he was.
Right.
I heard some background noise, and then it got quiet all of a sudden. So I'm imagining
Okay.
what happened is Mango need to go out.
All right, let's
Um,
assume that he doesn't have any business.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So how are you guys going about trying to find an identifier? Are you going to the first one there? What are you doing?
I'll ask like 4 or 5 people if they have a referral, and then we'll pick the one that is the majority vote.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Before you roll it, I want you to roll it. I want you to whisper it to me. Okay.
sneaky.
Sneaker. Yeah, there's a place that they mention. Somebody mentions it's pretty good. It's a little spendy, but it's not too bad. Over here in this area, it's called Portents and Possibilities.
Oh, it sounds like a shop.
It sounds all posh for sure.
That's the one you hear the most about, though.
Go check it out.
Okay. You wander around for a little bit before you find it. It's a little shop tucked away into a little corner. It's got a faded sign on the front, hanging in the window. The windows are real dark from just years of soot and whatnot. You are in the North District. You are across the river. But where you're at, there's a lot of packed houses. but you do find your way to portents and possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Gonna write that name down before I forget it.
What is it called?
Portents and possibilities.
Okay.
Over my years as a researcher, I'm sure I've gone and identified magical items before. Do I feel like this place is the same kind of place I would have gone to in the past to get my items identified?
Yeah, yeah. Most people who practice magic as a regular basis are gonna be a little eccentric.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, this is our best bet then.
Okay. I can go. I can go in if you guys want to come in with me.
I'm going.
I'm not.
I'll look around and see what they got.
Wow, all fours. Nice.
Solid.
I'm worried about all these rolls because I don't know what they are. So Ames walks in and she kind of looks around. What's the store like inside?
Okay, yeah. You come in and the store has a little bit of everything. You've got just a few shelves here and there. It's not a very large store. It doesn't have like a table at the front. There's like a seat, and there's it's like a sitting chair, and right next to it is a small end table, and there's two or three shelves that all have little glass jars with. They're all stuffed with different types of herbs and spices. As you move through, anybody anybody who wants to can make an Arcana check. Ooh.
Had to one up me.
All right.
The Arcana.
Yeah, look at that. All four of you can tell the reagents seem to be organized by the general school of magic that you would use it with. So things such as bat guano and fire salts, which are generally used for evocation magic, are all kind of combined in the same area. So you have a pretty good idea that if any of you are a wizard or needed reagents of some sort, you could come and find basically everything in the same spot. Obviously, there's stuff that is for multiple schools of magic, but you don't. It doesn't. Shoot, I just kind of lost my train of thought. And so you would have to go hunting for those ones, but for the most part, it is organized by its spot. There's a little sign that says "Potions upon request," and yeah, you see a few books here and there. He's got a small shelf of books. He's got some tapestries hung on the wall, and an old walking stick, this gnarled walking stick, up on the wall behind the chair. You push open the door and it goes ding 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 as you hit a little bell above you. The place is a bit dirty. It hasn't been dusted in some time. It's pretty obvious to tell that. And you don't immediately see any shopkeeper when you come in.
Hello?
Oh, 1 second! You hear kind of waft out from the back, and and then as you listen, you hear like some cups and some metalware kind of banging around a little bit, and then you see this very old man, kind of hunched over. White fur covers his whole body, and he's got a squished nose, and his teeth are a little bit big, and he's got two long rabbit ears that droop down along his back, and he's walking with a little walking cane. The proprietor of the place is a rabbit folk.
Did we catch you during breakfast?
Oh, I'm an old man now. It's always breakfast or lunch. It's always sometime. What can I do for you?
It's a heck of a way to live.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I have I hear that you can tell me more things about magical items.
Oh, you're looking for an identifier.
Yeah, and I was told that maybe you could help with that. And Ames touches the scarf where the charm is, but and to make sure that it's covered.
He follows where you move it. He doesn't see the item because you still have it covered, but he does look and see kind of what you're doing. Do you by chance have a problem with something then?
Yeah, I have this lovely charm that's in my hair, and it won't come out. And when I have it uncovered, and it will it makes everybody look at me, which is nice because when I'm performing, it's good. But it's not nice when we're trying to avoid being accused of certain crimes, or just when I'm trying to not perform. And Ames reaches up and pulls the scarf away so that the charm is visible. And remember that it is right down at the root of her hair at the front of her forehead. My friends tried to pull it out and it can't. And I would like to know, is there a way to make it so that it doesn't work all of the time? But then or maybe I can take it in and out of my hair. Or does it will it break one day? Or how long will it last? I would like to know what you know about it. I don't want to have to cut my hair. Because my hair is really nice, as you can tell.
I see. I can identify it for you. It's one of the things I do. It's how I earn my living. But I could identify it for you, and hopefully, depending on what it is, it depends on the item with each identification. Because some things they don't want to leave, and they won't. And other things they only have a short life, just like us.
How much money does it cost generally to identify things?
Normal rates in this part is kind of looks confused for a moment. He kind of tips his head, and then he kind of walks over to his chair and he pulls a piece of parchment off of the night table that's next to the chair, and he rolls it open. 75.
I don't have 75 gold. Is there any way you can help me for less than that?
Well, casting the spell costs money. It costs me in reagents. I can take a look at it for less, but I couldn't tell you any specifics.
Does
Well,
that
I
price
mean-
sound right to me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's a little on the higher end, but 100 gold is not a outlandish price for an identification spell.
Yeah.
But Ames legitimately doesn't have 75 gold. So, because she lost 5 gold.
Did that seriously put you under 75?
It did, yep.
That's so funny.
Well, because I gave 8 to Kurik, right? To pay him back for the charm, and then I lost 5, so now I'm under. I'm just under.
That's so funny.
I know. I
How
have to
much
try
are
and
you
get him
under?
down.
How much are you
I
under?
I'm in the 70s, but I would lose all my money. So
Okay.
Ames isn't going to want to do that. I think that I think you seem nice and all, but I think that's too much money for me, and I already know that the charm keeps people's attention on me, but I need to be able to find out if it's going to last or not, or if I have to cut my hair. And I can't afford that much money. And then Ames looks over at Thel, and she's like, is there any chance there's somebody that's cheaper?
I mean, cheaper you go, the more risk you're taking.
Well, he said he'd do it for cheaper, but then he wouldn't tell me anything about it, so I'd already know only the things that I know now, which is like nothing. I really need to know if I can like how to cover it up properly.
So, clarification, he wouldn't cast the spell for cheaper, but he could look at it, he could research it, and reference it to stuff that he knows.
Okay. So would Thel tell me that? Because Ames wouldn't know. Even she doesn't really even know kind of what to ask for. She only knows what her goals are.
Probably tell you that. The other thing is you might ask about the price of universal solvent. It'll destroy the item, but you won't have to cut your hair.
But I don't want it destroyed. Like it was really helpful, right?
Yeah.
And it was a good way for me to earn income, right? So that I do have some money, and I have to pay off the vase that I broke last
You
night.
broke a vase? Oh.
We can talk. Yes. So it was a whole big thing with Zook, and I broke a vase, and I have to pay that back for Karen Ellis because she's gonna make me work it off. But I mean, I need to make sure that I have, money and stuff. So I have to be a little bit conscious of it. So I can't spend all of my money, and I'm not gonna ask you guys for help because, I don't think that's fair. We haven't known each other for very long. So, if he just doesn't cast the spell, will that be helpful?
I've taken a look at it with my Arcana check. To be fair, he probably knows more about magical items than I do, and he might be able to give you more information. You may ask him how much it would cost you to get that Arcana check done, and then weigh that option afterwards.
Okay, Ames looks over at the rabbit guy, and she kind of like looks a little bit sad.
He's not in the room at the moment.
Oh, he's not in the room? He left us? All right. Then Ames is going to stand there and wait for him to come back.
Okay, it's a few more minutes, and he comes out carrying a cup of it's steaming. It looks like it's probably tea of some sort. And he comes walking out, and then he sits down in the big armchair, and just takes a sip of it, and kind of looks at you guys.
Oh, I hope you didn't get that from that tick frog, because that's going to taste like dirt for you, Ames says to the shopkeeper.
Is Tick Tick the, he kind of points behind Kuruk, the red one there?
Yes. The frog, he made me tea, and it tasted like dirt, and like it was really thick. It wasn't good at all.
It's uncommon for a grung to have a sense of taste similar to ours.
Well, but he made tea for Kirk, and it was fine.
Who is Kirk?
My turtle friend over there.
I'll wave.
Hello there.
Hello.
What brings the turtle here?
He's with me.
What she said.
He likes this tick frog, and he shouldn't trust him, but he does. And also, he pranked my bag, and then I ended up with a bunch of stuff in my hair, and it took forever to wash it out. And it really wasn't a good thing. But, I mean, he's nice because he's big and strong. And he also likes to collect little knickknacks like I do. And so that's kind of nice. But I'm wondering if maybe how much it costs for you to just look at my item and not cast the spell to identify it.
Well, research takes a bit of time. You would have to stay here or remove the item so I could look at it. But I could do that for about 30 gold.
I could afford 30 gold, I think. I can't remove the item. That's the problem. Without cutting my hair. And that would impact how well I can be a bard and how well my performance is. I can't cut my hair that short. So I guess I'd have to stay here. How much time are we talking? Because my friends here have an appointment at the docks. I mean, they just have an appointment later.
It could take hours.
If I know the name of it, I know what they told me it was called, the person I bought it from. They told me it was called a beaded charm of attention. But I don't know if that means anything, because you could literally give things any name you wanted to, I suppose. So I don't know if that's helpful at all. It's probably not helpful at all. Ames is kind of rambling to herself.
Is it a red bead on the end or a blue?
I don't know. What color is it, DM?
Red.
It's red.
It's the bad one.
Probably. Probably aging me 40 years for every minute I have it on.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Well, if it was made by the man I think it might have been made by, unfortunately, you're stuck with it.
Like forever?
No, probably not.
Does it like break on its own, like when it's done being
Wow.
used?
There are some that do that. I would have to reference some books and check against it. But I imagine I could tell you in a couple of hours, a bit more.
What time of day is it right now, Contos?
It's still fairly
okay.
early in the morning. You guys met for breakfast first thing in the day. So it's probably
We only
only
be at-
9 or 10 a.m.
All right, so Ames looks at the guys and she's like, "Can I stay here for a couple hours and then you guys come back, or do you want me to go with you to the docks? I'm just afraid of this thing bringing attention, and I'd like to at least get some resolution on it, a little bit of answers. You don't have to stay with me."
I think it's fine. We're just doing some scoping.
Yeah. If it gets to be too late, we can always take off as needed.
Okay. All right, so Ames is gonna stay with the old man rabbit,
Okay.
and she'll pay him the 30 gold.
Okay. All right. It'll take him, like I said, it'll take him a couple of hours of looking through his books. To
So
find.
I guess he can look at it, right, on her face and stuff, or on her and in her hair.
Yeah, you'll have
If
to
she's
come
physically
closer,
there.
and he
Yeah.
can check it out now. And he does. He actually he counts out the beads. He even pulls out calipers to see how large the beads are. He measures how far from your head it is. He's checking a lot of things and making notes and writing them down. Okay. And then he starts grabbing a few of his books and starts looking at them. As he starts looking for the answer that you're looking for.
Okay.
And so we will leave you there for now, and we'll take the other 4 on what I'm sure is going to be just the easiest, no problem mission they'll ever do.
Find the truth.
Find the truth. I'm trying to find the truth about my charm. Nothing bad will happen. You guys aren't at the docks yet.
Yeah, nothing, I'm sure. No problems.
No problem.
Notice Ames manages to remove herself from combat time and time again. Wahahaha.
Okay. Okay. The four of you. Where are you guys headed?
Dock indicated on the ledger.
The dock.
To the dock.
All right. It
Care
is.
Bear is gone, by the way.
He is
Yes.
gone.
Mhm.
Yes.
Where did he say? Did he message you guys?
Nice.
No.
Been
we-
AFK long enough to be kicked.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I don't get those soundies when I'm in streamer mode.
He's not in the AFK channel, so I don't know.
Oh,
if
so
he
he
just
he
left.
actually logged. It looks like.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, as
You
you
play the
guys
frog.
are on your way over there, you lose track of Tick Tick.
Oh,
He
no.
wanders off chasing a butterfly or something.
He probably went to sleep in the river.
He's gonna go eat that butterfly.
Gonna go put it in tea
100%.
for Ames.
100% he's going to eat that butterfly. And if it turns out to be a fairy that he accidentally eats, probably not that far off either. Okay, so the three of you guys make your way down to the dock. Judging by the numbers, it should be in this area, one of the docks along this way. Now, the map here isn't 100% accurate on where the docks are, but this is the area of the dock, and you do find your way to the dock that you're looking for. At least the one indicated in the ledger.
Nice.
We're looking for the scarlet sunlight.
Sunrise.
That's the one.
Okay.
I'll also look for the same symbol that was on the warehouse as well.
Okay. Give me 1 second, so I can set this up. So that you can look at this area. Okay. Here's hoping that we don't get too much accidentally revealed. Alright, so Zook is here. Kurak is here. And Thelaphora is here. We will put Ames over here just so you're on the same page.
Hooray.
And hopefully you guys should only see the docks and nothing else.
I see a black screen,
Me too.
even after zooming out and scrolling around.
Oh, yeah, I know what just happened there. Yep.
Now might be a good time to bring up that I have dark vision.
No, I know exactly what happened. Alright, let's try having you guys refresh real quick.
There it is.
Okay, you see only the docks, correct?
Right now I see the top right corner. I'm assuming I can turn my character though.
Yeah, but you don't see anything over here.
No.
Correct.
'Kay.
My vision ends here.
If you have the stream up, please do not be watching the screen at this time.
Pop out chat, baby.
So, okay. So you guys make your way down to the docks. This is the dock that's indicated. It's a little bit out of the way. If you remember from what the city looked like, how it kind of turns in, and there's that one long dock. This one is kind of almost tucked out of the way. You almost didn't see it from the street because there's the land kind of drops sharply down to where the dock is. And with the warehouses between you and the water, as I said, it is very easy to miss seeing this dock.
Is there anyone here?
No, there are no workers present at all. You can give me a perception check, though. See if you see anybody who might be skulking.
Not be seen.
There we go. There we go.
There's our classic perception checks.
At disadvantage, Zook.
You're right.
Oh,
Oof.
Ooh, look at you.
it's too good.
There are a few people up in, if you were to head off this direction towards some of those higher up warehouses I was telling you about. You can see at least you're able to count at least 2 crossbowmen in windows in different areas, and they're watching where you're at.
Okay.
It's good to know.
I'll relay that information to the party.
Yep, they're not drawing sights on you, but they are watching where you guys are at.
Sweet. Okay. Well,
How far?
How far?
What?
Like roughly? Yeah.
Probably 90 to 100 feet.
We're just scoping out the place today, so we can just make a walk through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't want to like linger or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your plan? You can go ahead and move your characters at this point. We'll do you guys each at a time, kind of almost like initiative, but not rolling initiative. And you let me know what you're doing. So, if you're just gonna move through the area, walk through the area, any investigation checks are going to be made at disadvantage because to investigate, you got to stop and put your hands on things. You can do your perception checks. That's fine as you're walking along, or whatever other checks that you feel are necessary. If you can give me a good reason for how you use your skill or what you use your skill and describe how you're using it, then we can have you roll for whatever.
alrighty.
What's
Whoever
this?
wants to start can go first. That's Ames.
That's
I just
Ames,
put her
okay.
on the
I thought
board
so.
so she
But
can
I
see the
pictures
light.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Follow-up question. What is actually out here in the darkness? Is it all ocean right now?
Yes, it's the river.
I
All right.
think my
Well,
first thing is I'm just going to check the buildings in the area, see if they're marked as businesses or if I think they're residential.
Okay.
I'm interested particularly into the buildings that have the snipers to know what they are specifically.
You would have to go up to the main road on the other side of them to be able to see, because from where you're at, you've got these buildings, and there's some more buildings off to the side that are in between you and any identifying like business
Marks.
logos or anything like that, right? But they are warehouses like the one you were in last time that has that big open top at the top of the triangle. Very similar to those.
Okay. So if my familiar takes a hop up into the triangle and looks down into the warehouse, do they look like regular warehouses full of boxes? Are they empty? Are there people in there?
You'll need to send your familiar.
I will send my familiar.
Okay. It'll take a turn or two for it to get to a spot. Now remember, there are armed people in the openings that you can see.
Yeah.
So just as a heads up.
Just depends on whether or not they hate cats.
Oh, you sent a cat or you sent a bird?
I sent a bird.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I stand by my decision as logical and fair. Okay. Yeah, so it'll take a turn or two for your bird to get there to be able to report back to you. How close does your bird need to be able to communicate with you?
Like 200 feet?
I thought it was only 100.
I'll double check for you.
Okay. All right. Either way, you'll have a turn or two before it matters. We'll let Kurak and Zook do something.
I'm just going to not be locked onto my character. There it is. Now, you said they were this way, the snipers?
Yeah. So if you were to go off the map to the right, you'll see a couple of more small buildings, and then there's almost it's like a mortared wall, right? So the ground slopes down, and they basically terraced it, and up on top of the terrace is where the first row of warehouses are, and they are on that terrace of warehouses.
I guess what I'm asking is this a wall, and can they see me from right here? Like,
Where you're at, if you're ducking behind the corner of that building, they would not see you. But if you were to take one more step, you imagine they could see you.
yeah. And this is the dock
Yes, that is a dock.
that we're searching for specifically.
Correct.
This is the numbered dock. Got it. Yeah.
This is the numbered dock.
Okay.
Now you found it by process of elimination because there are no numbers on this dock, but you were able to find the other docks and their identifications that help you find your way to this one.
Well, I guess I kind of just want to blend and search these boxes so that the crossbowmen have trouble seeing me, at least. If
So you're going
not,
to use your
just-
chromatophore?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe you are in any danger if they see you?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
what do you mean?
Well,
Like I don't want to be seen just rooting through random boxes on a dock. Like, danger is a... I don't think they'll immediately shoot me, but I guess they could.
okay. All right. You will roll your stealth with disadvantage, even if you use chromatophore.
I lost it. Sorry. There it is.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and you can move yourself over those boxes and start. You'll have a chance to do an investigation check on the next turn. Kurak.
Like, can I jump this wall and kind of duck behind it?
Yeah, it's a
How
it's
far
a
of
low
drop is
wall.
this?
It's like a 3-foot drop.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Like, crouch on these boxes.
Okay. Perfect. Kurak.
Okay, so with my limited vision, like, I guess looking this direction, is this dock out? Is it just along the I guess just along the coast, or is this out on like a peninsula? Like, does this dock just go out to a dead end here, or does it just continue going on to the next dock? Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it stops, as you can see, right? This is just the dock. This is the entirety of this particular dock. If you were to travel another couple hundred yards, either up or down the side of the river, you would find more docks.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the ocean is south of you, but you're not facing the ocean from where you're at.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do. Are there any sort of benches over this direction anywhere?
No, there aren't. This is definitely not a area for relaxing. So there's no benches or chairs. There might be some crates set against some of the buildings, but that's about as far as it goes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think I'm just honestly gonna basically just meander and
Okay.
just walk slowly this way, and I'm gonna be looking around just as one would when walking.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a deception check or a performance check. Deception is if you are trying to make it so trying to hide what you're doing so that somebody doesn't see you looking around, or a performance check if you're trying to look like a tourist who's gotten lost.
Okay. Um.
Okay. And you're looking around. You're just looking around at the area, getting a lay of the land.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the general idea would be to just know what this place looks like, identify places that could be used for cover, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not like it's literally I'm doing everything I can to just be someone walking along the river here and just looking around.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Inconspicuous turtle man.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
Okay. That'll bring us back to Geo, who is waiting one more turn before you can check out with your familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing anything in the mean?
I mean, no. I'm just chilling,
Okay.
watching out under the river.
Okay.
Maybe sitting up against the wall.
All right. Sounds good. If you are again, so choose deception or performance to give me an idea of how well you're doing it. Now, you're sure that the two guys up top can't see you, but you're not sure if there's anybody else out there. If you're not trying to hide what you're doing, that's different. Okay.
I'm
Perfect.
not really trying to hide. Just looking out on the ocean.
All right. Sounds good to me. Put you up here. Nags, go ahead and you can give me an investigation check as you search through the boxes. Wow, look at that. With only a +1, you get a 19.
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage. That's man.
Wow. Yeah, so you search through the boxes. It's mostly just foodstuffs. It's mostly rotten foodstuffs, though. Most of the stuff got left. And the boxes aren't neatly stacked. They've been kind of tossed over here. And they haven't... Nobody's come back for them. They've been here for a while.
Okay.
Under the tarp is a couple of kegs. They are full of something, but without popping them open, you're not sure.
Pop one open.
Just gonna bust one open?
Are they like...
So a
Closed and
keg
sealed
normally, yeah, like it's a sealed barrel.
Okay.
So if you're gonna open it up, you need like a tap that screws in, or
Yeah.
you need like you just hit it with an axe until it breaks open.
Well, I don't have an axe or a tap, I assume.
I can't imagine why you'd be carrying a tap on you.
Yeah. I do drink a lot, apparently.
That's you get drunk a lot.
I mean, you're in training to get drunk a lot
Yeah.
or not get so drunk. So maybe you have a tap.
Uh, I could try to. Can I try to pry it open with like a dagger? Perhaps. Or no?
So the way the barrels are built, there's not really a place where you can get your
You can
dagger
get like
underneath the
yeah.
lid, because the lip is actually above where the lids are, and I don't know if
Yeah.
you know how they make these kind of barrels, like they cinch them up.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Let's walk this way. I am kind of ducking like under the wall, trying to keep out of line of sight of
Okay.
the snipers I saw. Gonna walk here. And that's my movement, I think. Just
Okay.
all of
Are
it.
you like
Yeah.
dashing across this area right here?
No, just gonna walk. I'm still chromatophore up,
Gotcha.
but sort of kind of ducking. Just maintain that lack of visibility.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Kurek. And we do need to wrap up soon, guys. We might actually stop after this turn and just start next session finishing up your scouting mission. And Stabs, what we'll do is I will get you a write-up on your item, and I will send it to you between now and our next session in 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still going.
Just moseying?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and you can give me a perception check if you're looking for something.
Yeah, sure.
There's water.
Yep.
Pretty water.
So
I mean, can't say I expected much else from my perception roll.
yeah, there's water. In fact, there's some cobblestone and some buildings. It's a place with things and stuff. Geo, you are able to. We'll finish up with you and your raven. Your raven is able to get into the top of the warehouses and look in. Most of the warehouses are just filled with boxes. There are at least 2 snipers in each of the windows, so only one is standing up. There's another one who is awake and alert next to them, but sitting on the ground and looking towards the front of the warehouse. But there's at least 2 in the one that you look in. You can imagine there's 2 in the other one. They're just wearing dark leather, but they not like dyed black or anything. It's just dark brown leather naturally. They have no identifying marks whatsoever.
So four total snipers in the 2 warehouses, or are there more warehouses than just the 2?
There's more warehouses than just the 2, but you only have positive confirmation of 3 because you saw one and then you went into one and got the other 2. You'd have to go to the other one to be positive, but you can't extrapolate that there's probably 4 total.
Yeah. Good to know. Do you want me to take my turn, or do you just want to call it here?
If you have anything else to do with your turn, you can go ahead and do it, and we'll go from there.
Okay. I'm looking. I guess. Nah, I'm gonna start walking towards the front of these warehouses and businesses, so I can start looking for logos and identifying markers.
Like heading like this way.
Either way, whichever way is probably closer to the main road.
Okay, you'll have to double back. The the fastest way you know of would be to head out to this area, and then you'll kind of make your way around.
Go and do that then.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. We are going to call it here for the evening. And we will be back in 2 weeks' time. That puts us, I think, into September. September 3rd will be our next game. So we will be back on September 3rd with our follow-up where maybe we finish our first mission. Maybe we don't.
If we can keep Nags and I from getting drunk.
Yeah, if we stop going on pub crawls, you know.
But yeah, so we will be back in 2 weeks' time, at which time we are going to pick up where we left off. In the meantime, I do stream 4 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes I move my Friday to my Wednesday just because my Friday I have things that happen. So where I'm teaching now, the school year starting up, my schedule is going to be a little bit more fluid. I do try to stream 4 nights a week. So just, hit that bell icon so you get the notification for when I go live. I do want to give a quick thanks to my my players here. Care Bear, who had to take off early. We're grateful to him. He does a lot of the background work to help this look good and to run well. So I do appreciate that. Geo, you guys should know Geo if you've been at my channel around for any time. J-Dog and Nags are both a part of the Top Shelf Gaming family, and they both stream as well. So check them out if you get a chance. J-Dog has been doing some serious, has been doing some hardcore Minecraft lately, which is super cool stuff. Right there, Panda. This is the character image we have for her. Oh yeah, I have some news on those Rockstars front. So yeah, J-Dog's been doing some hardcore Minecraft. Nags generally does Rocket League. He was doing Apex most recently. He also will do, RimWorld dating game. What else have you been doing lately, Nags? You've been doing a few things.
Currently, it's the Chronicles of Craig Bowman in Oblivion.
That's right. I remember watching that. The Chronicles of Craig Bowman, the man who doesn't know what a bow is.
Exactly.
I love it. Their bows. What's a steel bow?
Bow.
I laughed
How are they
out
throwing
loud.
sharp sticks at me?
I laughed out loud when you're reading that list of items you're transporting. Steel bow. What's a steel bow?
Yeah.
I got a kick out of that. Stabs is also a streamer. P Stabs is a streamer and a podcaster. We learned tonight.
With Panda.
So,
They're in chat.
yeah, with Panda, who's in chat.
I just subbed on YouTube.
Nice. I actually I threw a follow down on Spotify while we were doing stuff. So I'm gonna go back and listen to
We're always looking for feedback. So if you guys have feedback, whether you like it or don't, we're open to criticism. So let us know. We're all learning.
Yeah, suena buena.
Yeah.
And hopefully in the next week, again, I'm just starting up teaching again, as is my wife. The school year starting. Hopefully within the next week, we're gonna get this hat and the Feet Picks official Contos brand flip-flops up for sale on our Etsy store that we're setting up. So we'll finally get some merch out there after Medic has been hounding me for a while to get merch out there. I think he's the only one who cares, but I care. And the Feet Picks, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna pull it off. I've been wearing them, so they're gonna be a bit dirty. But look at this. Look at that. Feet Picks.
Feet.
No, I'm not gonna show you with the feet. That's TOS we learned today.
Yep.
So all right. I will see you guys later. Let's see who is around for us to raid real quick. We're gonna raid Just Beachy.
Yeah. Tiffers.
Yeah. So we're going to raid Just Beachy. It's been a while since we raided her. We used to raid her quite often here in the channel, but it's been a bit of a minute. Let's go ahead and J-Dog, that is a great idea. I will get that set up. I never thought of that, but so I'll do this. If you're a sub, use this. If you are not a sub, consider subbing. Or
Yeah.
use that. What? I can't sell out, but you can? What is this?
Huh?
Nags was mocking me.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I will see you guys Monday at least.
I was just thinking about how you said the best thing you ever did was subbing.
That's true. The best thing I ever did
Mhm.
was sub. Got me my job where I'm at now.
Yeah. Your wife talked you into it, I heard.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. So, all right. I'll talk to you guys later. So, those rock stars. So, Stab, somebody sent me some rock